G'day, mate, and welcome to another JD stream. Yep, this is another stream direct from Twitch. Of course, the URL is on the screen, where I stream every weekend. I stream every weekend at, well, the time's shown on the screen as well, because, you know, we pay the editors big bucks around here. I just want to thank you for sitting back, hopefully enjoying the stream. And don't forget, if you want to find more content, you can find me on my main channel. That is, well, JD Plays. Just go to YouTube, type in JD Plays. You'll find the channel. If not, there's always a link down in the description. But with that out of the way, I'll let you enjoy, well, past JD's live stream. We're going to launch a rocket. Because if you're watching on YouTube, you have the advantage of a thumbnail. And therefore, I'm going to launch a rocket. I need some opinions on where we should launch rockets from. I was thinking the top of this island, but there ain't enough room for a rocket silo. So that's out of the options. I could probably get one up here. Like, we could put one here. Although there is a high possibility that I could actually drive up there, which makes life far too easy. Okay, I didn't see the option to turn Sura off, that's all. Baolu, it's a console command. If you press the tittle key, the weird stupid button that's above tab and to left of 1 that everybody has a different name for, that particular button there, and then type in help. It gives you a list of all the console commands. One of them will probably give some sort of indication it's going to turn off a tutorial. That's the button you want. But then the tutorial's freebies. So honestly, I don't even turn it off anymore. I do ignore the crap out of it, but I don't turn it off. So up here is possibly an option to launch a rocket from. It's not where you described. That button. Rubble's got the button. We could launch a rocket from here, but I can definitely drive the trucks here, so that's boring. I don't think there's enough room to build a rocket on this island, but I'm fairly sure there's enough room to build a rocket on this island. The third option, fourth option, eighth option is from right here. We can launch a rocket from right here. Being can on a 30 stream streak. Tila is the squiggly on the button. That's the one. That's the one. Oh, Rubble's on a Mac. Mac people don't count. They're special. They know they're special. Always a pocket rocket. Boomer, we're not talking about my pocket rocket. We're meant to start in 30 seconds. I don't have time to explain something so large. All right. So that's the plan for the stream. Belt everything, clean up the notifications, launch a rocket. Get sidetracked. Nuclear meltdowns. JD fires and disasters. Australia, US, UK, Australia keyboard, all put that in different places. Davey, there's no such thing as an Australian keyboard. We just have a US keyboard, which is weird because when you install Windows, they ask you what language, and they finally added Australian as language. But I would take hours to describe exactly in vivid detail. But I'm now due to start, so I need to ask that very important question that I need to ask at the start of every stream, and that is, can I borrow a like? I need to borrow a like. I just like to borrow a like. If you didn't enjoy the stream, then I'd really like to borrow a like, and let's keep the like. If you didn't enjoy the stream, there is some good news. I have some options for you, okay? Most modern computers, web browsers, there's a little X somewhere in the top left, top right, one of the two. By all means, if you click the little red X, it makes the wonderful stream go away. Your other options, if you have been watching on a mobile device, walk to your closest porcelain phone to the gods, place your mobile device in there and press the button, and then the stream will stop. And Grimshin, thank you for the prime, thank you for the Bezo Buckaroos. Welcome back, sir. There's a time some of you might have run into mathematics and wonder how they got that way. Yes. All right. So, that Australian's language study, they did. Probably because Australians don't speak English. We speak a weird amalgamation of mainly UK English, but there are some that swap to US English. It's weird. It's a feature. All right. So with that out of the way, let's start the stream. We need to start with belting everything, because I'm sick of extremely busy. I have 19 available trucks, but we're extremely busy. So I need to fix that. So we're going to start here. We're going to go analytics. We've already said this 12 months. I don't care about mining trucks, and I don't care for refueling trucks. We just care about the other trucks. I'm moving a shit ton of rock. Nothing I can do about that. Sand, that I can do something about. Limestone, that I can do something about. Copper, that I can do something about. So, limestone's here, copper's here, sand's there. That's copper, that's sand, that's limestone. So, first things first, sand, can I have another storage with another storage? And then can I have a bonus storages? Can I get a bridge in there? Buildings, vehicles, bridge. Nope. Okay, that storage doesn't exist. Yeah, okay. Build all those. Alright. So. Oh. Do I have concrete slabs? 9.3k. I do. Can I have less unity, please? Please be patient. There we go. Why are there holes? Why are there holes in my concrete? Dear Dev, I broke the game. There are holes in my concrete. It was solid a second ago. Okay. Start soon, TM. Oh, cool. Yep. Pro streamer right here. Trees maybe? No, no trees. Okay. I need to move that belt out of the way. And we can build that. And then I can delete. Well, sure. That's not what I wanted, but sure. Then I can move. No. That too. That's what we should have asked Marek. Why can't I make two belts touch one another? I believe it's for religious reasons. What? Okay, can I make you go away? Can I make you go away? Can I make you go away? Thank you. Okay. Done. Alrighty. So that's copper, which is still getting jammed up by that crap. Can I, instead of doing that, that tile? No, that tile. Yeah, okay. And then we want to come to about here. Beautiful. All right, so that's copper. What else do I have to pick up? Sand, which is... Oh, that's convenient. It's like somebody planned for this. Oh, that's right. There used to be a sand belt that went along here. Can you just live there for 1 second? What the... Yes. Up. Cancel. Put that back, please. Quick remove, yes. Okay. That one goes in there. And that goes in there. And then that goes in there. And please rebuild those quickly. Alright. Sand, limestone, copper. Oh, I forgot limestone. Limestone's here. Can I do a... like that. And like that. Oh. How you doing, Bert? My concrete does the same thing. It's not just you. Oh, good. I'll ask the question. As you've obviously had this experience more times than I have. Are there pills to fix it? Or are we on a different topic again? So if I ramp you out to there, you're 3 tiles. I think I'm happy with 3 tiles. Yeah, truck. I'm glad you got through in the meantime. Which one's this one? This one's sand. Sand goes to there, then goes to there, then goes to there, then goes to there, and bonus vehicles. That one. I need to copy that. Can I do that? Probably there. Probably. 3 tiles, a perfectly acceptable size. That's not what she said. Huh? Okay, that's the problem we're gonna ignore. Yes, problem we're gonna ignore. Speed 200, speed 200, speed 200, speed 200, 450, 200, and that's full. Yep, okay. You can access this box, guys. Stop even trying. This is where you get glass from. It's provided conveniently on the outside for you. Alright, so glass problem we need to ignore for a little while longer. Alright, back to this. Okay, so first one was sand. Then first one's meant to be limestone, which is the topmost belt. Yeah, I thought that would be a problem. If I run limestone... No, we just run limestone beside sand on this side. It means it's going to have to jump over later, but that's fine. Alright, so limestone is this one, which goes to here, which goes down to ground level, which then goes to here, and then to here. And actually... is going to... go to there. Armo, please. Yes. And then... down over my belt highway? Over my belt highway twice? Okay, can you stop here? And then down to here. And I definitely can't get a bridge in there, can I? Nope. Oh, it's not that far to go around. No, that'll be fine. Okay, can we build that? Can I build that, and then that, and then that? And that's definitely limestone. That's definitely limestone. Alright, so then the other one is copper, which I need to build that bit. And you are being a struggle bus, are you? Why will you be a struggle bus? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I see your problem. Okay. Rug research finished. Now you can stop lab buildings. Hoshman, they've been stopped for like 3 streams. I need to bring fuel gas over there again. We'll do that shortly. All right. Are you good now? I think you're good now. I don't need a alert about that. That's turned off. Broken glass, you can tell me if you get to 75%. Otherwise, shut up. Low supply of concrete slabs, because I keep accidentally spending uni on things. High supply of waste, we are ignore. Oh no, I can't ignore that anymore. I need to do that. So the waste eater, wonderful blueprint. Some real time and mastery went into making this particular blueprint, in my humble opinion. Waste eater. It produces biomass, trash town, chlorine, biomass, coal. It's cut out of the description because it wouldn't fit, because I wanted to make this easy enough to read. Okay. It provides more than 60 organic fertilizer. And I ain't using the fertilizer fast enough. Hence why we're backed up on biomass. Because I'm backed up on biomass, I'm producing extra trash. Because I'm producing extra trash, I now have an alert. So I need to get rid of the biomass, which means I need to run all these machines flat out to then make you run flat out to then make extra fertilizer, which we are definitely dumping in the sea. It's fine. Okay, back to vehicle parts, because that gets me in the right area of the map. All right, copper is the other belt. Okay, which then comes down here, which then goes to here, which then goes to... Where the hell are you taking that limestone? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, bugger. I forgot about that. We'll have to fix that too. Okay. I still don't have enough sand, but at least I have copper being built. Nice Tucker, how you doing? It's alright if it curves a lot too. Well, if 3 inches and curves a lot, that's probably... Sorry, 3 tiles. 3 tiles and curves. That's probably a sign that maybe you were not gifted by the gods. Yes. Do farms without water supply use fertilizer? Yes, because it rains. If it doesn't rain, then no. Because then they don't grow anything, therefore they don't plant the crops, therefore they don't, yeah. Oh, cool. That got done. If that got done, can I widen, please, that out slightly? And when I dig through here, you guys are not going to be able to drive straight through. And that's going to lead to you being very grumpy. solutions. There are none. I need to hit that tile. That's the solution. I actually need to hit that tile and then down. Okay, in that case, can I remove that? I should be able to remove that fairly safely. And then after they've done that, I'll look at removing and digging into this. All right. I have construction parts. Can I... Yes. Can I... Without the one piece of belt in the middle... Truck, get out of the way. On. Great. I need to have a belt going from here. Okay. And there. And there. And I didn't have that many construction parts. Oh, that's fine. That belt's not going to go nearly fast enough. Can I make the belt go faster? Alright, that should take like 3 minutes to fill up. Or some approximation of that amount of time. That's probably okay. Yeah, we technically have plenty of storage. And you have plenty of storage too. Okay. Alright. Maxim, how you doing? Got a live stream, what? Reefy Medic! Got a live stream. Is it Christmas? No. But could you please do me a favor? Tiny favor, Medic. Please. I will eventually get medical in You Shall Not Pass. The good news is on this particular island, I do have medical. It's of the red variety, and there's a lot of it. But You Shall Not Pass, eventually we get some medical. In the meantime, can you stop taking strikes and decide to bury yourself on a golden pile of gold dust? Okay, I just dig out the gold dust, we can process it to real gold, and then I can bribe you. Please. Stop getting yourself stuck. Alright, Maxim, thank you for dreaming Devil's Special Reward. Over on Twitch, thank you for proving once again. I don't need to put any details in the redeems whatsoever. People are just going to click a button and find out what the hell they do. We'll see you back here in 666 seconds. Is there a reason to place uranium in boxes instead of huge piles? Yeah, it's way easier to move a box. Just way easier to move a box. Like, huge piles require digging. They require time and patience and digging. Yeah, way more. Can I unpause those? And I didn't honestly think I'd have this much. I thought by now I'd be on fast breeding reactors fully. Actually, I don't have. Ooh. How much uranium's left on the map? Asking for a concerned citizen. That one's still full. Okay, that's a good sign. That's paused because it's empty. No, it's not empty. Are we mining uranium? Nope. Unpause. That could have been bad and horrible to find out the hard way. You make fuel rods. Do you also make fuel rods? No. We do currently have a fuel rod shortage. Do I have a fuel rod shortage due to no uranium? Definitely not. Okay. Can I set you to speed 2? Should be heaps. Alright. That's fine. Construction parts, that's fine. I just spent them all. Low supply of sand. That we know about. We're trying to fill it actually reasonably quickly. Can't argue with that. Apart from there's no sand in here to go through the system. Okay. High supply of water. High supply of waste, which is going down. That's fine. Because we're now dumping twice the amount of organic fertilizer in the sea, which is making the people very happy with me. Cool. We still have a low supply of wood, and that is because... I can just stop here. We have 29 idle trucks. Can I get 2 of those? Okay. That is because... No, we have saplings. You have saplings. You have saplings. I just need more tree planters. I have 2... Why are you idle? You're out of fuel. So you're idle because you're out of fuel. Okay. They just have a tiny bit of planting to do. Yeah. Alright, I need to retire 2 trucks. You important? You are. You're not. Can you become a tree planter, please? Nope, you. I can also become a tree planter, please. Can I cough out 2 tree planters? Okay. Oh, we have the heavy raindrop kind of rain right now. It's been raining here for like 3 days. Why collecting a lot of depleted uranium? Because it's a useful resource. To power a fast breeding reactor, all you need is either clean uranium and therefore to make yellow cake, or depleted uranium. If you've already gone through the hassle of making the depleted uranium once the hard way, then you might as well hold on to it. Either that, or you can put it under the housing as very strong foundations. If you use it as very strong foundations, I hear it solves all pest problems. No more pests. Not in the town anymore. How many tiles are there at the back? Enough. That's all that matters. Enoughs. And as these ones empty and these ones fill, that should solve problems. And then I can remove some of these. Actually, where's my uni cap? I'm capped. Okay. Well, if I'm capped, in that case, can I remove that lot? 30. Oh, I really don't want you putting it there. Oh, whatever. still have 600 uni. Can I do 30, 60, 90, 120? It's 35 uni to fully remove one of these. Well, that made life easier for the sand trucks. Remove that. Remove that. Remove that. Please. Well, from there to there. Okay. You're struggling to go to where now? Off? You don't produce depleted uranium anymore. Yeah, so they're all meant to be off. Okay. I don't need alerts on you. You have an alert. That's... You and you are the only two who need alerts. Everybody else can not have alerts. Can I do... those two? That row. 1.13, 15 parts. Well, that'll solve my depleted uranium problem for like a while. Yeah, a very long while. Alright, so I need to wait for construction parts to reappear. That probably won't take too long. Radioactive waste storage, that's fine, that'll eventually go away. That sucks. And where's your fuel truck? Dude! You're driving to there to drop off fuel. You're driving to there? And where's your friend? No? I already looked at your friend. Oh, your other friend. Oh, you're both going to the same location? It's two Diggy boys, and they're both low on fuel. Can I ask, did you build saplings before I got here so planners didn't have to go across map? No, we're using advanced logistics. So we're using advanced logistics to move them into local storage boxes. So we have a local storage box here and a local storage box here. But I'm definitely looking at turning this into another tree heaven. Any news on Uncle Vlad? Yes, I have plans for Uncle Vlad, but first off, we need to have an ad break. I also need to click that button. All right. At least you got the big fuel truck coming to visit. Alright, first King Hill of the stream. We get to find out who is going to be today's favorite.
Alright!
Yes, yo. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the outbreak running the reminder for you. How you doing? Welcome back for 44 months. Excellent! Made it? Damn. Ulf J? King deflated ball. Deflated ball is not a weapon choice. Neither is a dingling. It's generally the emotes and stupid trucks doing stupid things. Whatever emote choices we have is generally your weapon options. Oh my god! Okay. Dylan, welcome first time shadow. Can everybody say hi to Dylan? He's new here. Oh, Magnum, really? Alright. People remind me, next time Magnum goes and redeems the Devil Social Reward, it's not 600. Okay, it's 900. 900. How you doing? How you doing? Alright, so, we have lots of people without fuel. Cool. Alright, having separate fuel stations all around the map with local fuel trucks is definitely not working because they're driving all over the place. So, what we're going to do is going to go to one fuel station. Cool. My camera's locked. One fuel station. You get 10 trucks. We're just going to centralize all the fuel right here. I'm going to see if this is any better. I feel like this is not going to be any better. But we'll see. All right. So that's one thing, 2 things, 3 things belted. All right, what else do I have to belt? I have to belt... Limestone's done, except limestone also comes down to here, although we probably don't use it. We don't use it super fast. It does also go to the back of the map. Gold. Can I get a gold belt, please? Just come down here, go through these bridges, then get to here, wrap around that, and gold gets deposited here, right? Yes, right into that box that I have 0 access to. Awesome. Build that. We flip. It's G. That's flip. We then remove that. We then remove that. Just put that there for 2 seconds. We remove that. We put that back, except 1 tile further forward. We then reach into the depths. And plug that back into there. Don't at me. Okay. And then we work out how to get this belt right the way across the map. And see if the fuel warnings go away. From that tile to that tile to copper belts in the way. are we going? We're going to coal. That's fine. Height 2, height 2. Loose lift. No. Okay, that's a future dock area, but that's a future jetty problem. Which is the tile? That's the tile. Third tile. Third tile should come... That's the third tile. That one. Thank you. Strap the side of that. Around the front of the fuel station. To there. Down to ground level. To here. To here. No! I have a low sulfur. Okay. It's counting up. Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yep, we just start again. Just start again. Goat your way up here, please. I know, belts don't like to goat nearly as much as pipes do. Pipes are way better at goats. Okay, that is like a sheer cliff. Come on. To the safety of a pipe. I know we're going on the far side, so we're going to go to here. And then across the front. And then to there. Okay, and then we're going to build that. What? Uni. What? I have that much rubber? Oh, it's 800 construction parts. Oh. Okay, can I put a bridge here? And 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 here? And probably one here, and here, and here, and I need a bridge here. Okay. I'm an impatient person. Okay, I can build that piece. How to find 800 construction parts. If I delete you... If I delete... Oh, give me 800. Build. What? The trucks are nicking off with them. Oh, truck, stop it. Okay. Alright, so then we wait for the RMS to belt is too long. Sand has no designation to be mined in this area. Okay, that's important. Sand. I need you to dig from here to here to here. To that tile as well, it turns out. And to that tile. But actually... Yeah, second thoughts. Can I get you to do that and then complain at me, and then we can bridge this last little bit, and then limestone can get straight out. Okay, and limestone can definitely dig. We'll let him do the left-hand side of the wall first. Yeah, okay. All right. So has that belt? No, it's still building. Okay. Now watch the rapid response team destroy the new gold belt? Probably. Actually, I have no idea what they're doing. No, I actually have no idea what they're doing. What do we leave the rapid response team doing? Oh, they're dealing with a rock right here. Yeah, they probably would, actually. Yeah, that's probably enough. Yeah, second thoughts, if you guys are going to dig this out, can you do it one tile lower? And that way I'm going to put dirt here. And then, you know, we could probably turn all this into farmland. Well and truly. We're still throwing dirt in this hole. I could put dirt in this hole as well. What the hell are you guys doing? No. No. Bad diggy boys. Dig at one side. No. No. Yeah, don't go back and forth. Just dig here. Oh my god. You good now? Okay. This corner's almost done. That has an awful lot of material that needs to get yeeted. An awful lot of material. Technically, I don't need that bit done. Technically, I need that bump removed. Yes, one scoop. Come on, scoop it. And solved. Alright, cool. Wait, wait. We were waiting for my belt to appear. Well, it's not too long. Alright, so that's now gold on a belt 2. Alright, next on my list of things I need to remove, graphite. Okay, so graphite is being made here and elsewhere and getting shipped in here. So when are you planning on flying the crater? Probably after I launch a rocket from the crater. Because why not? It's probably gonna be next stream. I need to have all the edges done. I need to have all the edges done, and then there's a possibility we need to do a test flooding. Which is such a weird thing to say. But it's true. We might need to do a test flooding first. Just to confirm that I don't have to go back and actually dig sections out of it. Because there is a very real possibility. It's all been on... I want to be able to put docks on all 4 sides of the crater. So, it's all been on... By the looks of it, there should be enough room to have 2 docks facing one another. But I don't think it's anything... It's something that anybody's ever tried to do and have 2 docks face one another. I don't think any map has been big enough at this point. Like, even Curland. Maybe Curland across the maximum width of the lagoon is far enough away from one another that you can actually have 2 docks face one another. I don't know. There's the one map that I haven't tried, which, speaking of maps I haven't tried, July. The first weekend in July, which actually might be a 4th of July weekend. I have no idea. It's not really something I'm worried about here in Australia. But that weekend is when I'm going to be swapping time zones, so to speak, and returning to a much more traditional JD time zone. And we're going to be doing a subathon. Subathon with a very long stream, capital industry, and possibly speedrunning the whole game start to end on the Curland map. I want to go that tile. Can I remove that? Can I remove that? Can I run that to here? And then I can run to this top. 4th to the Thursday. Okay, well, it's that weekend, which is obviously not the 4th. It'll be the weekend after the 4th then. Okay, that is definitely the wrong tile. What do I want? I want 1 tile out from iron. Which is a dead straight line. Okay, that makes life so much easier. So it'll be the 6th then? If the 4th is a Thursday, the 5th is a Friday, it'll be Saturday the 6th. Yeah, Saturday the 6th will be the plan to do a Curland map, whole game start to end. Yeah, that's fine. We can stay at height 3 just till there. And then drop around and get to the back. And then I gotta hope to hell. That's more than 5 tiles. That's plenty. Good. Can I get that built? Can I get that built? Okay. Isn't that your Saturday and our Friday? Sure. Yeah, so it might be my Sunday stream. Yeah, it might be my Sunday. So everybody else is Saturday. Where can you not get to now? Oh, look. This one is not called our medic. Where is our medic? Medic! says that I can't open that in there. Gotta have some consistency. Hi, Si. There's a custom app called La Isa Bonta. Any chance you'll be playing that? Probably not. Like, I had no idea till I read on the blog post that there is a all-in-one map, which is all the maps combined. I had no idea. I need to make salt here as well. All right, we'll get to salt. So that should remove a bunch of this. That's empty, which is good. The other place I saw, we have lots of concrete slabs. Build that. 5k concrete slabs. Yeah, there's holes in my concrete. It must be doodads. It must be rocks and stuff. There's no way I have trees here at this stage. Oh, we haven't had trees here for centuries. Uh, 700 bricks. 0 bricks. Okay. I don't think you need 6 vehicles. No, you do. Alright. So we still have vehicles running out of fuel. Alright. And very quickly, there is one guy hanging around here. Okay, can I get 3 more? Alright, low supply of sulfur. Could be an import problem. That bucket's empty. That bucket's full. So it's probably... You're not doing anything. And all the excess sulfur's going this way. And are we still backed up in sour water? No. What? Cool. Sour water solved itself. Alright. Whilst I'm here, I do know that your fuel gas... can I disconnect that there? Height 1. Height 3. Okay, I didn't really want to stop the pipe there, but sure. Height 3. Sour water, can you just step out of the way, please? So yeah, I'm probably not going to look at any custom maps anytime soon. I don't know. I was umming and ahhing about looking at Capital Industry Extended. It's a mod pack that adds more tiers to the end game. So it also adds new resources. It's actually like an overhaul mod. I was looking at possibly playing that, but I don't know if there's time. It depends on how I keep streaming, I guess. If there's room in the stream schedule, possibly. The chance there's going to be room in a normal YouTube episode schedule, probably not. Alright, so that's that one. Alright, so what else do I have to... I have to get the rest of the graphite. So we make graphite here. I also make graphite randomly halfway across the map. Here. I also make poop. That's Poppy, that's fine. You guys are no longer backed up, that's great. Does that pipe need thermal storage? Probably not. Probably. So I make graphite here, which technically should be on a belt, and we can technically worry about that in the future. So the other spot I make graphite is here. And that's where a bulk of it's made. That's gonna be tricky. Can I get a bridge? What did you just do with my gold? Yeah. Yeah, double yeah. Okay, can I get you built? Can I move you over as well now? No. How about... No. Okay, how about a stamp? I can put a stamp there. Are you making less slag or is it somewhere else? I think it's just because we filled up that giant box worth of sulfur for rubber. I think that's why I currently have a sulfur shortage. No. Okay, I can put a stamp here and a stamp here. Okay, now you've been stamped. Yeah, see, now I got plenty of room. Okay, so I can bring this out. And then... Okay. I can bring this to here. Okay, to there. What? Stamp. Okay. Stamp that. More flat ground. Okay, there we go. Alright, so now can I get a thingy from here to here? To here? To much better. Look, truck, be patient. This is already screwed. No trucks can get through here. That's how. There's room here. Okay, I need this to come to about here somewhere. And just pause there so I can do that. Alright, you, because you're jammed. Yeah, I think it's because you're jammed. Can I do that? Nope, I don't have the construction parts. Alright. Move. 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 I have 18 at the failed to assign. Can I assign 5 more here? Okay, all my area messages has gone away, but that has 2, 8. I think that's actually going down. Alright, so I can get to here. After I get to here, I need to not block off this box. So, can we go here to here to here to here? Flip. And then to there. I can't block off those boxes either. Although, where are we going? We're going through there. I go to there. Height 2. Let's go on. No, let's definitely go on that side. sure at height 1. And then through here. It's height 2, so trucks can get under that. That's all that matters. And so connect. Okay. Alright, so it should be graphite, which needs to go through a balancer. More belt. Really? Fine, unpause. Okay, so I need to have a balancer in here. Can I remove you? Can I remove you? And I also need a box. Storage, unit storage. Can go here. Transport, flat balancer. Here. You can go into there. You can go into there. You can go into there, and you can go into there. Priority in, and you need to go into there. And you need to go away. And you need to be too small storage. You need to be that size storage. And you need to be graphite. Okay. Done. And protein. Oh, that's a 60 belt. You need to go faster. I'm never gonna get that belt built, am I? Sand! Can you guys cut across? Because we're impeding on limestone currently. Oh, actually, just straight through to there. Yeah. Right. So, is this belt built? No. Okay. You have docks facing each other, but yours may be too close, but not sure. I have done it. Oh, there you go, 80 chomps. Did that go over the ramp? Hope not. Here to 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 here. No, that's all fine. I do need to find. So, this is one lot of exhaust scrubbing. That has an export on it. And it's belt fed now, so it doesn't matter. We have no exhaust scrubbing. This never got upgraded. I never published the blueprint for the exhaust scrubbing for that one. I don't even know if I have it anymore. Actually, I won't have it anymore. Not without loading an old version of Capital Industry. You have an export. Okay, so you should go into that other box. Oh, we did route that CO2 to this CO2. Okay. So that should be fine there. You guys don't output CO. You do output CO2. And what I do with it? Absolutely nothing. Okay, can I remove that? And can we go flippy, 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 delete. 3, 6, 9, 12, 24. Okay, can I... And then this needs to go to here. There? That works actually. Actually, you know what works better? If you go like 3 more tiles this way. Meh, I'll allow it. Can I remove that? I can remove that. I can remove that. Remove that. Okay. And Stan is unhappy again. Alright. Helps if that's all. Okay. If you have an export on the Delta storage, they will find the small graphite storage up from that box. How you doing, Aussie? If it's full, yes. But I have the export because this needs to go to that small box. Okay, sand. Let's deal with sand. Because sand's getting desperate. Sand's getting to the point where I need to start looking at quartz. Which is going to have to be built from an entirely different part of the island. Because of course it is. Two six. I think we're at 2.6 earlier. Okay, and you have 1400 and you empty yet? No. Definitely not. You're 1,000. You're at 24. Okay, so can I set you to priority 6, unpause you, and set you down there, and then hopefully you empty? Like, I really want you empty. Alerts. Notify if less than 25%. Cool, because I want to delete this. It's in my way. Okay, so I need to confirm that this pipe I was just playing with is done. You guys all happy? We have antibiotics. Pipe is empty. Tank is not full. We're all good here. You're not a priority because you don't matter. Alright. You guys are still doing great. Poops in a bucket. That's fine. Construction parts is a problem. Fishing products are a problem. Water is fine. Wood is a problem. Electronics 3 is going up. Household goods is short because I don't have any wood. Alright, so. Wood dudes. Problem is the terrain sucks here. There are 6 of them. Okay, can I put another wood storage here? You guys should be going to this box. Confirmed. And this island is a good portion flatter. Oh, actually, hi. Can I get a you? Two, three, four, five, six. Edit. So, like 2 designations. Like 2.5 designations. Like 3 designations. Like, we'll call that 4. Like 5. Like 6-ish. Plus have this area here. Okay. Sand has finished clearing that out, so now Limestone can get out, and I can use the sand mine as a way out. I don't need this ramp anymore. I don't need that anymore. You're at height 4. What's the best way to get to height 4? Go away. 5. That's the best way to get to height 4. These are height 5. And then rip apart that whole part of the hill. Okay. So you guys should be busy for like 10 minutes. And then I still need to improve the belt highway. And I need to move the trees. Okay. You have saying you just need to dig up all the belts. Yeah, that's the problem. Good man, it's still in bed pondering which part of Australia to move to that isn't so cold. Queensland. But then it's hot. No, Aussie, I think the answer is you move to one of these European countries, or like Canada, that just has central heat. All right? I think that's the answer. It's not cold, it's not hot, because the house is just regulated. Whereas here in Australia, we believe that whatever temperature is outside, it's probably okay for it to be that temperature inside. The problem is, it gets really cold. Like 4 degrees. I know Europeans, shut up. 4 degrees is cold. Trust me. As Australian, 4 degrees is bloody cold. And having it being 4 degrees outside is probably okay, except it also happens to be 4 degrees inside, which is less okay. Much less okay. Yeah. Canada in Europe. I said somewhere like Canada or Europe. Try moving US. It's like 40C over here right now. 40C is fine. If we're at 4C, I might agree it's cold. Say different temps in different places. Yep. We heard what you said. I said words. We all know I said words. We all know they're entirely accurate at the moment they pass through my brain. And then they hit my mouth. Somewhere in Europe like Canada. Psh. Fine, I missed an or in there. It's because you're weak. We have up to minus 45 here. Up to minus 45 here. There, I live in the winter. Yeah. 4C is cold-ish. 4C is freezing. It is freezing. Look, Australia has many advantages, okay? They mainly revolve around winter, around summer, where lots of people go to the beach. Lots of people of the female species go to the beach. When they go to the beach, they wear beachwear. The good news is it's also so hot around here during the rest of the year that they wear beachwear out. There are advantages to living in Australia. In saying that, it also gets down to 4C, at which point their body's not built for winter weather, tend to shine some headlights. Pretty sure 0C is freezing. No, single digits. Single digits. I would kill for 4 degrees now because it's almost 29 inside my flat. See, 29 is fine for an Australian. I think they called it heating. Christian, this would be right, except in Australia we don't really have any insulation or heating. It's something you only get in newer houses. I have air vents in my walls that go directly from the inside of the house to the outside of the house. And that's common. Poop. I need a poop bucket. Okay, can I do a poop bucket? You are no longer backfilled. I want you to be backfilled, but I also want to take that belt out. To take that belt out, I need you out of my way. And then I could probably get to here. We have it too. It's called walled windows. What? What the hell's a walled window? Johnny Walker, what? I go 29 inside my flat, yeah. Heat pump split system, yeah, it's called air conditioning, reverse cycle air conditioning. It's what I have in the studio. Although the studio doesn't need the heater on most of the time, because it's bloody hot. We've covered this many times, chat, okay? Here in the studio, the air conditioner is on to bring the temperature down to 28°C. Can I get a loose lift? Okay, can I put you there? Can I flip you around the right way and then plug that there? And then, oh, it's a connector on a connector. Oh, I see your problem now. Okay, but you only go up one tile, and you go up 2 tiles. See? Lifts are for those that didn't plan ahead. Definitely didn't plan this one ahead. So we could probably still get sulfur from here. Okay, turns out you can go to height 1, kick out here, and go to that tile. Can I get a bucket? Alright! And then what we're going to do is, we're going to stop doing that. Level temp is 21C. Monkey Man! Welcome back, sir. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the Bozo Buckaroos. Monkey Man, you'll be happy to know there is a worker stream. And it's 7 a.m. It's 7 a.m. now. The stream's at 12:30. So what's that? 5 hours? 5 hours. There's a worker stream in 5 hours. Okay, you are going to be for poop. So we're going to take our poop, we're going to convert it into fertilizer. We're going to run it into the giant fertilizer tank. You're set to off. We're removing this pipe. I'm going to stop dumping fertilizer in the sea. And you're going to start absorbing compost. Okay. Hey, you're done. Oh, look, we got nuclear fuel right here. Oh, God. G Nogs for the prime as well. Welcome back for 6 months. 3. Okay. Monkey Man, when you set the thumbnails for the stream for YouTube, how do you get the pictures the day before you play it? E.g., flooded the crater. I flood the crater. I take a thumbnail. 5 hours will be 3 a.m. Hey. Not my fault you live on the wrong side of the world. Europe is built to withstand cold, not heat. Exactly. Okay, I still don't know what these walled windows things are. You can't close all the holes to the outside Australia because then the bugs can't get out, or the snakes. Well, the vents in the house, they're designed... Yes, this is the real reason they're there. They're designed to let airflow go between the plaster side of the wall and the weatherboard side of the wall to make sure that you have no moisture buildup in the not waterproof walls. Because here in Australia, and very common for most countries' building ethics over the years, things are not designed to be waterproof, they're designed to be water resistant. So I have weatherboard walls for the building and they're water resistant. If it rains hard enough at the right angle, you bet the inside gets wet. And this is why we have these vents, to let the air suck up the extra moisture and get rid of it. Okay, so I actually have a full set of server farms ready to go on 1.53 petaflops, and I don't need the servers. We could probably turn you off. Once you're full, that is. Okay, Diggy Diggy has nothing to diggy. Oh, wow, what? Huh? Oh, shit. Okay. Diggy Diggy's out of Diggy Diggy's. Diggy Diggy Diggy. And. So yes, Monkey Man, I flood the crater. And then I take a thumbnail. I take a screenshot. And then I revert save. You aren't going to fertilize flowers anymore. Oh, no. Fertilizer still goes to flowers. Well, it turns out that pipe was also going to flowers. Never mind. We just put the pipe back. Yes, we're going to fertilize flowers at 100% to make sure I have far too many flowers, that I don't need the flowers. And then, so you become the priority out. No, actually, you just go in there. Yep, we're just going to run out of the tank into flowers. And then I'm going to build up compost. And then I'm going to get rid of compost. I think you're lying to me, dudes. Unless you've dug up something really bad. No, you haven't dug up anything really bad. Okay, so radioactive space storage. Whoa, 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 bad diggy boys. Oh, we got that one just in time. Okay. Hang on. No, before I do rapid response. Okay, can I remove those? Can I make sure... Where the hell are you assigned? You're assigned to the hole. Okay. You're assigned to the tiles in front of you. You can be assigned to here. And we can flatten that. Yeah, that's the correct grade in. Okay, so that can be filled with dirt. Rapid response has no dumping in its destination. Okay, can I get you guys to dig up this? This is the last time we're dealing with that problem. Belt is not broken. I'm going to close that one. Low supply of sulfur is definitely going backward. Excellent. Construction parts, wood, electronics, household goods, fishing products. Okay, we're fine. Everything's going to plan, mostly. I need to have a new dock. Do I have a ship? 5. I have a ship. Do I have a dock? I have a dock. Cool, we're fine. Have I upgraded the poop build yet? No, because the poop build's good to 11,500 people, and I'm at 11,440 people. I have plenty of headroom. Heaps of headroom. Docks. Loose modules. Tank. Yep, see, that's the Thunder of Doom. And that means that when I say I have plenty of leeway, it's fine. Plenty of leeway. I want you to do sulfur. Okay. So I need this ship. Here we go. Shippy. And you're going to be bringing in sulfur, which somebody left plenty of free space to do balancing. Heaps of free space. Heaps and heaps of free space. U-shape. Here. And here. Okay. Can I get that in there? Can I get that in there? Can I get that in there? Can I get that in? Nope. that in there. That's annoying. Cool. No. Okay, if I push you back a tile. Can I go get you in here? It's like a straight shot. Ha-ha! It's always playing that way, chat. Always. Okay, can I build all that? Now we have to play which belt goes the wrong way. You're going the wrong way, you're going the wrong way. You're an out, you're an out. We should be good. You two are going to there, you're going to there. You just became my sulfur bucket. Okay. Sulfur. In Denmark, they actually pressurize new buildings to make sure they're completely sealed. Yeah. 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 So 47 servers, not 48. 47 is the intention. How you doing? Is it Mal? No, no. Moon? No. Starts with M. Starts with M. I'm really bad at names. We all know that. How you doing, mate? Yeah, now here in Australia, it's strong belief that whatever temp it is outside is the temp it should be inside. Which is sucks. It honestly really sucks. Is the sulfur mine? The sulfur mine's not running. Can I have you run at speed 1, let's go with? And can I get an alert if you are down to 25%? I'm missing more U's. Alright, so that's the import box. The import box needs to... Okay, so the import box... What? Go there. Oh, that's right. You got one extra tile at the corners. Okay. There to there to there to there to there to there to there. 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 Okay. I already feel like I want that bridge to be moved. Cool. Can I move that bridge? That bridge. Yeah. DD. Well. with that. Alright, first off, Magnum, good luck. I don't really mean it. Wow. Only aiming wise here, since I'm renting, I'm definitely not spending a couple of grand having electrician do the job. What? Proper pipes for wiring anyways, which is great. Also ample floor space even more. What? Miss Haga! The 200 IQ, big brain right there. Congratulations on winning King of the Hill. YouTube, you're in trouble. I think you try setting the left alt key for free camera resource to have all the control you want. Or you could get used to using left alt for point rotation, work as a resource. No, it's set to the center mouse button intentionally because that's what it is in Captain Ministry. I do have on my mouse. So, because it's a Razer mouse, I'm using the advanced Razer controls that when I'm running Captain Ministry, the thumb button is also middle mouse, because middle mouse button actually hurts my wrist. The plan was to set for workers and resources to set that button, the thumb button, for middle mouse as well. For the, what is it? One's free rotate, the other one's point rotate. Just set it to point rotate as well, and then get used to point rotating using the thumb button. But actually, Dyson Sphere ruined my wrist a fair bit. And then last time around it was Captain Industry, and now I know what's wrong with my wrist, and there's actually nothing wrong with my wrist. It's wrong with my forearm. You can hold your jokes till the end of the sentence. And I got used to using middle mouse button again. So, yes. It just means there are advanced camera controls that you can only do if middle mouse button is set to free rotate. Yeah. And mine's not. And I don't have a good answer. I have lots of answers, but none of them are the ones I want. All right, can I get Diggy Diggy, who has nothing to do for 5 minutes, to rip apart that? Can I also remove the debris here? Oh, there's sand over here. Actually, Diggy Diggy can rip apart this. It'd take him too long to get there. All right, can I rip apart that? If I rip apart that, this is height 3. This is height 3. This I plan to get to height 5. So let's do 5 to here. Five to there. Then come down to 3s for this section. Yeah, I'm liking that. And then that means this pipe gets the hell out of my way. And what do I do here at the corner? This is the corner. Have I measured this? I have not. It is 8 tiles. 4 8 tiles. So I really only need up to here to be raised. So actually, Oh, I'm gonna rip out this. Actually, I'm probably screwed. Okay, can I get the pipe to go here? Actually, if I bury the pipe... Okay, I don't actually want to bury that part. If I bury the pipe and then flood it, I think the pipe's safe. Alright, chat, we need to bury some pipes. I need you to come through it here at height 1. This tile. Height 2. There's another frigging hole on the way! Oh, screw that. Okay, if I go from here, to here. Okay, we need to, oh shit, that is close to the edge. What? Okay, good job, Past Duty. Can we mine all that down to the correct height no matter what? Which turns out 3 at this point. Okay, so all that needs to be cut again. That needs to be recut. Oh, no, actually it needs to be... okay, never mind. That's 6. Okay, now I'm with you. Alright, now I know what Past Duty was thinking. Or not thinking. One of the two. So... okay, there's actually a shit ton of work to do. Oh boy. Can I change that to that type? I thought it was so much closer. Yeah, that'll have to be recut. That'll have to be cut. This is at 3. So I need to cut that through at 4. And then angle that up. Okay, now we're going to go through all this effort. We're going to run 8 pipes. Okay, and I need a ramp here. Okay, can you guys clear off that part of the hill? And then can you dig that through to there? And then that through to there. That still needs to be filled in generally. with dirt, rock. I don't really mind. And trucks are busy. Shit. Okay. Rapid response has nothing to do. That means you dug all the dirt? You've officially dug all the dirt. Excellent. You guys need to wait. Alright. No, you can not wait. You can come and do... What can you do without breaking things? That corner. There you go. Alright. Sulfur imports does low. Wow. Okay. So far... Just max it out. It only brings in 144. Alright. Construction parts, water, wood, household goods. Okay, so. You have saplings. Great. Can I get another lot of saplings? Can we put another lot of saplings? Crap, minus 16 workers. Okay. Easy on formal workouts, make sure to stretch, yes. And news to share about your CPU issue? Eric, the answer is, and it's an answer that's been known for a little while, I have a dead CPU. It's fine as long as I don't play any games that are heavy in simulation and high in doing things important on the CPU. Like, you know, my whole content genre. So as long as I don't do those things, everything's fine. It's approved for warranty. I can do a warranty. I can do a warranty request whenever I want. Intel's approved it. But no matter what, it's 10 days worth of downtime. It doesn't matter which way I slice the pie. It's 10 days worth of downtime. So my choices to alleviate those, my choices are either just accept it's 10 days worth of downtime and there are no videos for 10 days. It is maybe get lucky and find out that a local reseller that I highly doubt is a Intel partner, which I highly doubt, and therefore they qualified for advanced RMA, at which point it's not 10 days worth of downtime, it's probably 3 days worth of downtime. But I also have to then pay them, because it's a computer store, like they need to make money, I understand that. But then I need to pay them to diagnose the problem that I've already diagnosed, for them to then lodge a warranty request that I've already lodged, for it to be approved by Intel, which is already approved, to then, that's where you are, to then, after that's done, send the CPU off, which is still going to be like 3 days worth of downtime. It's less, but it's still downtime. The only way to completely avoid downtime is I buy a temporary CPU, or I boot up the old PC and just have a, like, not good experience personally for a few days. Yeah. Really not good experience for a few days. Okay, so that one's assigned there. That's there, that's there. Who's doing this? Who are you? You're you. Okay, can I get you assigned to the floor in front of you? All right, now I know who's who. Can I get this flat dirt from there to there? It's one of those damned if I do, damned if I don't. No matter what, I'm screwed. I just need to decide the depth. And so far, the depth is still out. Yes. You could get a cheaper CPU. Yeah, that is an option. David streaming PC and more in this year. I still have the old PC, but the old PC is not configured for AV1. Okay, because that's only on the 4090. So it means pull the 4090 from one PC to the other, which is possible. The problem is it's water cooled. So that's really not... It's possible, but it's not something I want to do. I could put the old PC's motherboard in this PC, but it means I gotta rip apart 2 computers, which like nobody ever wants to do for shits and giggles. It's I'm damned if I do, I'm damned if I don't, no matter what. So at the moment, I have taken the firm opinion of I'm going to stick my head in the sand and hope the problem goes away. It crashes every now and then. It's not regular. It is 100% random. The last crash I had was the last stream, which was what? Was that a week ago or 2 weeks ago? I don't remember. And what's my uptime? I believe my uptime is 7 days or something. My uptime's 14 days. So my last crash was 2 weeks ago. Redneck GPU, just hang the radio out of the case, just dangling there. Well, like, it hasn't crashed in 2 weeks. So it's... Okay, that's just annoying. I need to set up an alert on concrete slabs. Fine. Can I dump more trucks out of this zone? There you go. You only got 5 trucks now. And you're stuck immediately. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. That's annoying. That alert is just annoying. But I don't want to turn it off. I'm just going to close it and hope it goes away. Alright. So low sulfur is still a problem. That will hopefully fill up. The not enough workers is nothing I'm going to do anything about in a hurry. Construction parts is fine. So we can get rid of that. We can get rid of that one. Trucks are busy. I need that one to actually go away. Water is a fine thing. Wood. Okay, wood is the next thing I need to do. A matter of interest, analytics. We are down to a lot of rock, some dirt. Still have some limestone, which will be here. And is limestone's used for... Oh, limestone, fertilizer, and sulfur come up to here. So this is the belt highway. I need to run a belt highway through here. Plastic is up here. Coal is to the town. Slag is from here. Salt is no idea. Broken glass is nuclear. Rods are down here. In the last 12 months, Saran's only done 1 delivery. 2 deliveries. Saran, drive faster. Foot to the floor. Construction parts 2. No idea what was construction parts 2. None at all. Okay, cool. Johnny Walker, at Johnny Walker. The cheapest options are around 70 to 75k. You have to spend on those. What? Perhaps to showcase simple games during downtime, like Start AS or like. It's loading different parts of the CPU, and that all depends. It 100% depends on the game, and some games are more likely to set it off than others. Unreal games are likely to set it off. But I've been playing this. I've been looking at different games. I've been playing Helldivers. It hasn't crashed in 2 weeks. So it's annoying when it happens. And it's been annoying when it happens for 2 weeks now. I don't need 13 trucks. I'm going to drop down to 11. And see if that helps. Also, you're not doing anything. I'm not sure how this works. I have 4 of those. I don't have the D-cells. You're probably making power. You're not making power. Let move this reactor down to here. Sidetracks are my sidetracks. Nuclear blueprints. Fast breeding reactor. Inputs on the, no, wrong button. Yeah. Alright, we'll leave that for the moment. I need one of those spinning. Can I set you back to like 3? I need one of you spinning. Otherwise you're probably gonna melt down. Probably. Or vent high steam. No, you don't vent it. Alright, so wood. Okay, wood. I'm gonna grab one of you. We're gonna move wood to this side of the map. Can I put you here? Okay, you're doing nothing. Confirmed. You're doing nothing. You're also doing nothing. You're doing that box and that box. Do I not have... Okay, you're spare. So you can do this box. And you can do this box. Which means I can get rid of that box and of that box. Cool. But mortgage is usually cheaper than rent. Less effort than neighborhood. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna even get into buying a house in Australia. The latest property reports are in, and it is I think it's 600k for a bit of land. It's land only, blank, no house on it. In the sticks. Pass. Okay, so that's gold, which is fine. I think house and land is 900. Yeah. Okay, so that's gold. All right, so you need to be edit area from here to here. Let's move you down 2 tiles and get all of that instead. Okay, then you need to be here to... No, actually, we're going to try and keep this straight. Okay, then you need to be here to here. Each time I do this, it moves down another tile. Okay, there to there. And then you're going to be this tile to that tile. You're going to be here to here. You're going to be here to here. I'm going to run out of forestry towers. Here to here. Nope. There. Actually, no. Let's do you. Can I do you first? Yeah, that's fine. Go back to that one. To there. To there. And then somewhere here. About there. Is that done? That's done. Okay. Oh, I wanted a crap. No, I do want a another dirt tower. Can I get a dirt tower here? That. No, don't. That tile, that's not going to work for me. I need to do that. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. Every second tile, yeah, every second tile. That one. That one. Whoop. Cancel. That one. That one. That one. That one. And you already have yours, but you can go here instead. Okay. Okay. You won't let me do that one. Up. +3. +3. +3. +3. Oh, you got dirt already. Welcome. Yeah, you fix all these corners so we can drive up and down them. That needs to go away. That corner's been gonna be dodgy. Can I just do that then? And what I miss? I missed this one. No, you're too quick of a draw. Okay. Rapid response will come fix this in a minute. Alright. Because that should make these corners... They're still not traversable. Why are they not true? Because you're 5 tiles wide. Because you're fat. You're fat. Whatever. Alright, so, forestry control towers. Can I get those built? And edit designation. Can I go from here to here to here? To all of that. Plus all of that. And that. And that. Okay, and then can I delete that section? Okay, here, and here, and more, and even more, and we're gonna copy you two. I'm gonna put you here. I need another one here. Another one here. We can remove that. We can remove that. Remove everything here. Everything there. Everything there. All that. That can go away. That can go away. That can go away. That can go away. That can. That can go away. That can go away. That whole line can go away. That can go away. That can go away. That can go away. That can. That can. That can. That bridge needs to move over by a tile. Sorry, gotta find a different bridge. Rapid response. Cool. Can you fix this corner? Because somebody got overzealous. Forestry. Edit designations. Can I do those two and those two? That whole section can be removed. That can be removed. That can be removed. That can be removed. That removed. That removed. That whole thing can be removed. That can be removed. That can be removed. And then we're going to plant this. I'm going to plant this. And this can be a new forestry area. 100%. No, cancel. That can go away. That can go away. That can go away. Oh, I lost the tool. Okay, what chat? Lots of buying houses. Okay. You can use the advanced camera controls using left alt as free camera. I will try, but so if you turn on cheat mode in workers and resources, and then you hold down B, you can look outside the edge of the map. But it removes any restrictions on the camera, which also means you can look through the ground or through a mountain. You still can't look up in workers and resources, because that's a feature of the camera, that it can never look above 90 degrees for reasons. Sure, there's reasons. Positive, there's reasons. So glad that I've been able to work with the Capital Industry devs and have said, hey, can we add this to the cameras? And, you know, do not stop me, please, from being able to do this. And then saying, holy shit, I love that detail. Because that's awesome. Even if I never do it, I like having the option there. There is no reason you should not be able to get close enough to the vehicle to actually see that Mr. Trucky Boy has treads on his tires. Like, hello? What reason does he need to have treads? None. None is the correct answer. Like, they don't need this level of detail, but it's here. So, I'm glad I've been able to work with the Capital Industry devs to make sure that when they were looking at changing up the camera controls in, I guess it was leaving pre-alpha into alpha. Trains in 3.0. How you doing, Inter? I'm glad I got to work with them. I'm glad I could say, like, do not remove the detail. I don't care how blocky it gets. I don't care if I clip the camera through something. I accept that if I shove the camera through a building, that's perfectly fine. Like, if you have the new Workers DLC and you go to the Arabic maps, you can actually clip the camera into buildings by holding down the B button with the cheat camera on. Actually, I don't even think you need the cheat camera to clip it into a building, but you could clip it into a building and see that some of the buildings actually have textures on the inside of the buildings. I have no idea why. I guess if it doesn't cost any performance, who cares? Okay, it turns out, no. Okay, sometimes we can plant those. We're just not going to plant them. But yeah, as far as I know, that particular one, which I use for thumbnails, you need to actually be able to press the B button, hold middle mouse button, and press F11 at the same time to take a screenshot. Because the game doesn't have a button in the game to take screenshots. I need to stamp that. I know rapid response is right here, but it's 20 construction parts. It's Communist Paradise. You do not need to look up to God. No, but I do like to look up at the monuments. You know. We can park that there. We can park that there, because that's a count. Oh look, medic's up the fucking hill again. Okay, sand. I should probably stay on top of that. Okay. What do we got? We've got... Well, 11's obviously deep enough. Are we going to not break the farms? Possibly. Can I get 11's through to there? Can we do 11 through to here? You have an 11, right? That I can match? Yeah. Can I then do 11 through to here? We're probably not going to break the farms. Probably. Possibly. Maybe. 3 tiles. 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. Probably. Can I do you? There, 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 there. Oh. Where's limestone end? Limestone ends back there somewhere. Okay, so that should be fine. Can I just do all of those? Can I make sure we don't landfill anywhere near limestone? And that should be fine. Alright, what are we going to have you guys do? Yeah, I definitely want that up in the air that high. Mining. Mining? So this is +2. I want to go down to +1. Rip that out. And then... like that. Remove those. Fine. Remove that one, and those ones, so I can do that, and so I can do that. +1. Yeah, you guys can do that. That should keep you preoccupied. Okay, so I need to get these boxes, and I need to put these boxes here. Yeah, that's more centered. And we could put another pair here. And then I guess the next lot would be here. Okay, can I get that built? Can I get that built? And can I get that built? Alright. And you have saplings. You have some saplings. You definitely don't have saplings. You have no saplings. Alright. So, saplings is becoming a problem. You have no fertilizer. We have none in storage. Okay. Do I have room for a farm? Here. No, that's unfortunate. How about here? No. How about here if I move you over? Okay, if I put you here, I need 2 tiles, which should be here. Still no. Okay. Probably indefinitely. Yeah, okay. That's a problem I'm trying to address. Be patient. We have less error messages. We're getting there. All right. Can I put you here? Can I rip out... I need 2 tiles. All right. Can I rip out that and that? Can I rip out that, and that, and that? No idea where that's going to go. Flower storage! Yay! Got to make sure we have room for plenty of flowers. Very important. Alerts. Notify me if greater than 75%, please. Really? Oh, it's because you keep dumping stuff there. Actually, what if I dump... What happens if you dump on top of pavement? Does the pavement disappear? If you then dig it back up? Okay. If we don't go about to 150 lows, we're 150k house with them. So you spent a whole time on a farm. On a farm doing farming things. You're worse than joining suburbia. You went and joined the rural community. Okay, compost, concrete slabs, water, goods. Okay, so I need to put you in here. I also need to delete that box. Okay. And you need to have 1 tile to get out. Delete. Go away. I'm a rural community right now. I mean, like, you're not going to the farmer's market. You're going to the farm to buy the food. On full country. Full country bumpkin. Doesn't want a lawnmower to cut the lawn. It's a freaking tractor. It's half as an excuse. We all know it's an excuse. Because he just wants to buy a freaking tractor. He was complaining how big the lawn is. Just so I can buy a freaking tractor. Probably because the wife keeps saying, no, you can't buy a freaking tractor. Can I remove that? Can I remove that? Can I remove that? Can I put a pipe balancer in here? And then plug that back in. I need you to actually prioritize the water into the farms now because it's going to become mission critical. And then you'll have to pop through here, down, and into there. Okay, so then I need 2 boxes. I need the flower box, which I just destroyed. Shit. Where's a truck? Where's a reasonable sized truck? Come here. Technically, they can drive through there. Okay, can I put a... I can't fit 2 boxes. Three tiles. 3 tiles. Do you need 3 tiles or 4 tiles? You need 4 tiles to drive through, don't you? You. No, 3 tiles. Okay. So, if I make you one of those, except you're going to be one of them. Okay. Can I get you and you built? I don't have enough people. Can I put you here and you here? Flat belt. Damn. Can I remove that? Okay, build that, build that, build that, build that. Alright, so you're gonna be fed all the organic fertilizer you can consume. You're gonna get ripped out. You're gonna get moved up to there, down to there, and then into there. And then I need that one built because shit. Planning did not happen for that one. And one more tile. Okay. It's fine. We just move everything over by a tile. You need to be built now. Okay. Fertilizer is going to go out and then up. Water is going to go to there, down and in. You're going to get built, you're going to get built, you're going to get built again. You can now come out on your own dedicated belts, which is going to come to here. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Flat from there to there. And hey, Inter, you're still here, aren't you? Because I have your DM, and I haven't had a chance to do anything about it, and I've been meaning to send you a message. If you're still here, I'm just going to ask you whilst you're here. You're just annoying. Fine, we're going to pretend that it was intentional, and we're going to bring the pipes and run them, the belts, and we're going to run them beside one another. Because it was intentional. It's not that the thing's too deep, and I can't get a belt across there smoothly. Okay, it's got nothing to do with it. Alright, you are going to be, not those, you're going to be tree saplings. You are going to be those, we're going to get that built. We're going to get those two built. I am now capped on population, which means I need one of them. Cool. So what fits and what doesn't fit? everything fits technically, apart from filter medium. And if I just give you a dedicated filter medium build, then that's not an issue. And the fertilizer tank I don't care about. And the other tank is a water output tank, which is just going to get shunted in the existing water pipe. And the other two are just markers for which one's brine and which one's salt water. Great. Before I do that, you are making 36 and I'm using 24 because you actually make 24. Use the sorter. Use the sorter for what? In the middle? Oh, I actually... You can put sorters above max distance, can't you? No. No. Because the issue is we couldn't put a pillar here in the middle. This is not at height. Max height's height 3. This one's already technically at height 4. Just because we're going over this dip. And the answer is I just come in here and I pre-fill it with a bit of crap. Okay, so you... Use 24. 8, 16, no, you actually use 32. And you say 36, but you don't... Oh, actually, no, you do... Hang on. You have... 8 and 8 is 16, and you have 24, which means you're going to run at full speed. You're making 24, so no, actually you do run at the speed of 36. Okay. And I need 24 of it. And my next size up would be 48. What's 72 divided by 3? That's what I thought. So off one Mark II mixer, I could run 3 poopinators, which means I can run 30,000 people without a problem. Okay, can I right click that, give me one of those, put that there. Alright. And then I need that recipe. Cool. So then I need 24 manufactured sand, which you only do 8. So if you do 8, I need to have 3 of them, or we get the big one, which is going to do twice that amount, right? That one. That one. That one. 48. Okay. And a 48 gravel, which comes from you. And you need 48... 48 times by 3 is 144. You happen to produce 144. Oh, I need 96. Okay. You can run a sushi belt for saplings or whatever, going over that hole, and then split it out when you hit flat ground. I could. Saplings. You don't get to 140%. You only get to 100%. And you only get to 100%. I want to turn you off. And I want to turn you off. I could. My issue is going to be that eventually flowers will back up. And in theory, eventually saplings would back up as well. Eventually. There's also a possibility... Oh no, they're still collecting this. Okay. Can I change that way lower? Alright, so if I have one of you and one of you feeding one of you, feeding 2 of you, that means all my filter mediums are made at this end of the map. Can I have you guys do something useful? Not sure what that is, but... those. Do more dirt through to here. Kind of gonna ramp at the edge. Can I delete? Yeah, I know, it's broken. That's a different one that's full now. Well, we're going to close that one too. So they're dumping the dirt currently. I don't know. Here, you can go do that, so you stop pestering me. Yeah, something like that. Just go ruin something. Alright, okay, and I'm literally looking at the problem as it happens. Okay, take one tile out of that wall. And many tiles out of that wall. And then a strip out of that wall. And pretty confident I can take another tile out of that wall. And you can also take... Am I using that? Yes. I can remove that. Can I do a ramp from there to there? That way they can come up to here, down to there, around to there, up there. Yeah, that should be fine. And can you also do that? Okay. Alright. Oh boy. No, that's okay. And that hasn't backed up? That's backed up. Oh! That hasn't backed up yet. Okay. Alright, so I need to fix my filter medium problem with a new filter medium build, and we should be fine. Okay. And we got a ranking of help. Can I put you there? Can I put you there? Can I put you two here? Can I flip you? Can I get a... Every single time you send a long message, I'm worried it's a spammer bot, so I immediately look up. Oh, that I severely screwed up something, which has happened before. Oh. Yep, that way. Okay. So, you go there. Who's there defending? It's Mesa. On YouTube, you need to take this win. YouTube, you're on notice. You have to take this win. Otherwise, Twitch is guaranteed to be the favorite for the stream. And YouTube, let's be honest, we don't want that. Can I remove that? Can I run that from there to there? Can I run that into there? Can I run... that into there and that into there. You can be flipped, you can be flipped, you can run into there, you can run into there. And then I need 2 buckets. 3 buckets. Alright, so death is happening. Turns out you don't know how to sort limestone. Okay. Enter gets in late. Tommy! Congratulations on putting YouTube on the board. YouTube. You gotta take the next win. You have to take the next win. Has to be done. It's the only way. It is the only way. The absolute only way you can make sure that Twitch does not end up being the favorite for the stream. So, enter. First question I had, because I saw you streaming somewhat recently, and you were not streaming Capital Industry. Are you done with Capital Industry? Are you coming back to Capital Industry? Can I also... I know it says extremely busy, but it's lying to me. 37 idle trucks. Can I go back up to 20? There to there. There to there. Never done with it, but it's an update. If I'm new map, I won't say no, mate. At the same time, so Inter, we got a Fox, we got a Bill right here. Can we get a shout out for Inter? Another wonderful streamer. Does a whole bunch of Captain Industry. YouTube, if you haven't been watching YouTube, it is Inter Productions. Streams over Twitch. That was a... Really? Really? I have too much water? What? I have too much water. I have too much water. Okay. I have a map from him currently. That I am going to do a base tour on very, very soon, or an island tour. But Inter, one thing I didn't have a chance to ask you and send you a DM about is there anything you're especially proud of on the island? So normally I get a long list of questionnaires that I ask, because doing an island tour is like looking for a needle in a haystack, when you don't know what the needle looks like or what the haystack looks like. It's really helpful like that. But because you've streamed it, I've had a chance to see it on stream. So I'm pretty sure I remember my way around reasonably well. But is there anything you're particularly proud of? And think would be good in the video? That's the only thing. If you could send me that in the DM as well, that would be awesome. And are you still streaming it? I know you say you're never done with it, but are you done with that island? 5k bricks. I have way less than 5k bricks now. Okay, so bricks are done. I have a low supply of concrete slabs. Yeah, no idea how that happened. Alright, so that's filter medium out, which I can access. That's rock coal. Can I get you? I need to get to one of your ports. I'm making this unnecessarily small for no reason. Last question. Oh my gosh, too much other things to explore. Backstreaming, and maybe the aisle as well. Okay. Although I learned a lot, I might start a new one. Okay. If you think of something, throw it in the DM. Oh! Oh, that makes life so much easier. If I run the manufactured sand at height number 1, and then bring that into there, and then I use lifts, loose lift, there, and there, then you can slide forward, and coal is a straight shot into there, and you know what? If I put you on that side, there you go. And then you go into there. Okay, so that's coal sorted. That's not connected. Of course it's not. Okay, definitely what I was looking to do. Wonderful job, game. Right, can I remove that? Can I remove that? Can I remove that? Can I go from there to... Oh my god! Why can you suddenly slide over a tile? Because I flipped everything. Okay, I need you to go into here. Right. I need you to go into there. Right. So that's your output. That's your output. That's a coal. That means that's a rock. And honestly, I'm not gaining anything by putting rock here. Apart from making the footprint smaller. And that I feel good about. Alright, so you're going to be rock. You're going to be coal. You're going to be filter medium. And it's a very, very compact little build that's going to produce 72. So to get 72, well, 144, I need to have 48 manufactured sand. You make 48 manufactured sand. I also need to have 48 gravel. You need 48 gravel. You make 144. So I need 48 gravel times 3, which is 144, which is exactly about you produce. Everything is on speed 2 belts. You need 12 coal. That's a giant coal box to provide 12 coal, but that overkill is in the name, and that means this doesn't need to exist. If that doesn't need to exist, can you fit not a pipe? I've never tried. What happens if I take this giant blueprint? It won't flip that way. Whoa. What? Huh? You have city services that won't flip normally. Okay, hang on. Hang on, a city service. You, to confirm, you don't do the flippy thing. Okay, blueprints, waste and eater, water on the right. You definitely attach there. Flip. You don't attach anymore, do you? Nope. So you can possibly flip city services. They just don't work anymore. Hey, because I'm not redoing the whole blueprint. For a myriad version. Comes in one direction. You don't like it? Bad luck. So you would go there. So I have between the waste treatment and really the balance that sticks out the front. Okay. Do you fit in? You do fit in there. And you'd have to be in that orientation. Okay. Can I cut that? Can I put you over here? Can I remove this and not have a heart attack? Because that is filter medium into the Great Poopinator. And if that doesn't exist, bad things happen. I probably actually didn't need to remove that just yet. I probably should have put this one in its place. Or put this one down first, because this one didn't interfere with the other. But that ship just sailed. Okay. So. There's seawater. Oh, shit. I had problem getting seawater on this coastline. Oh, that's unchanged. And you're yet to have a tree come out. Okay. You now exit trees. Okay. Yes. Alright, waste and eat it. Waste and eat it needs... two seawater pipes. So that implies it's two full pipes. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. It is two full pipes. Shit. Yep. Crap, the pipe's too low. Yeah, the pipe's too low. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So close. So close and yet so far. Here. Water toll. Or my next bit of coastline is where? Nowhere. I'm gonna put one there. Alright. And then I have how much brine? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 42 times 7 plus 24 is 318. Divided by 60 is... Oh. Is 5.3. So 6. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Okie dokie. Three. Drop that back down. Pipe to here, pipe to here, pipe to here. That pipe's down the way. My belts are going to be in the way. Okay, we're gonna go try and keep things simple. I really want you to go over the bridge, dude. Please go over the bridge. Pretty please. Okay. In front of those boxes is okay. Okay, you need to live there for 2 seconds. I need that to be an in. I need that to be an in. And a bridge. And then I need to plug in from the edge of nowhere. Okay, so pipe number, possibly pipe number 1, but it could be pipe number 2, I don't know. You're actually done and fine. Okay, apart from the stairs. Okay, so can I get that built? Get that built. Can I get that built? I don't need that built. I don't need that built. I don't need that built. I do need... I was gonna put that there. Pete, I'm currently paused. Whilst they work on the poopinator, I'm currently paused. The good news is, your phone probably works in the bathroom. You can probably watch from there. Okay, you're gonna have to go landfill. Oh yeah. I just need to have it done now. It's the now problem. That and I want the sand. Okay. Add that. Add that. Bring this out and into there, which is the 60 belts. Can we go backwards with the 60 belts? Which will have to get upgraded because you need to go to... I'm not sure. What is that? Rando Pipo. That's the excess clean water. Okay, so that's the excess clean water, which needs to also join in the build beside you. That actually works for me. Can we go from here to here to here to... that's what height the fertilizer's at. Okay, can we go to here? And then from there, right, to... two. That's the pipe I want you to plug into. That one. Okay, so that should be the excess water dump. Okay. And your fertilizer, which I don't need, so we're not going to have. Which it means you're going to provide even more clean water. So we're going to rip out you. 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 Also that belt, which means this belt needs to go. Sure, I don't mind. Oh, that's right. The blueprint's broken. Okay, can you... No. Can you do that? Alright. That's a really important pipe that's not in the blueprint for reasons that I don't understand. There to here to... Trucks don't come in here. Right? Right. Go away. Wait, actually, if you don't have a poo bucket, you can fit here with room to spare. Right? Okay, poo bucket or poo belt. Okay, attempt number 3. Alright, no poo bucket, no poo belt. Means this drops right in here. Yeah. Okay. So, fertilizer medium comes out. Height 2. That belt. Okay, you go to here. Face that way for just 1 second. Remove that poop belt, which we were experimenting with. So filter medium goes to there, goes to there. Okay. So that's filter medium done. Okay. So then this poop belt, which has over 60 poop on it, actually goes to here. Why are you at height 2? Because you're at height 2 because of the coal. Can I fix that? Do I have to fix that? Probably not. Height 3 it is, which comes to here. Here. And... okay, now you're both touching one another, which technically means poop's coming over here and through to this balancer. But before it gets to the balancer, I want to put in a fucking bucket. Okay, 1 fucking bucket for compost. And I still need to get you're a 450 pipe. Okay, I still need to get, I said 4 of them. 3 and 4 is this one, which is gonna have to do some sort of reach around. Actually, since they're doing a reach around, you can tag in here. Okay, can I get that done, And that done. And those done. Okay. And at the same time, I really, really need to have this done. I didn't take field to medium back in. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. From there to that tile, to that connector. Okay, so that actually takes filter medium into the poop build, which is currently about to back up on poop. You need rock, you'll have filter medium eventually, which will pop out into that belt. I'm gonna pause this belt for the moment. I'm gonna make sure you have seawater, and that's gonna run those four. Alright, now to the other seawater belt. Seawater pipe. Seawater pipe. Belty pipey thingy. Helps if that's actually built and that's actually built. Okay, so big fat pipe from here to here, and from here to here, and from here to here, and from here to here. Okay, you are gonna go to you're gonna go to there, to there, stupid hole in the ground. Okay, leave there for 2 seconds. That's seawater in. That's... Oh, I'm still looking at the first build. I'm like, where the hell's this pipe? Okay, it's the first build, that's why. Okay, yeah, just keep wandering around the coastline, it's fine. We'll get you there eventually. Height 2. Height 2. More height 2. You're annoying. Can I remove that little bit? And that little bit. And there are error messages out of there. Flowers lost due to lack of water. That sounds bad. Okay, rebuild that. Then we go from here, here. Okay, so this should just, should just go to here, and then drop down to height 1, and come up. Along here, at height 1, which is now height 2, which is still height 2, and then plug in there. Okay, so with that done, and that done, and that done, I should see seawater in this pipe too. I do. Okay. So this is the brine out, which needs to have 6 dumps, which are over here, strategically placed. Can I get this belt, pipe, whatever, to plug into there, and there, and there, and there, and there. Okay. Can I get that built? And then I can get that one unbuilt. Okay. You have filter medium. You have filter medium. You look to have filter medium. Can I upgrade you? Okay. Poop didn't back up. Poop did back up. Poop's thoroughly backed up. It helps if I build the bucket. Throwing it out there. Unpause that. Alright. Poop release into bucket. Okay. This system is not primed, which is a whole separate issue. A somewhat giant issue. Can I get a... You'll do. Water. That one. Priority like 3. Build. And none of that exists anymore. Alright, so you're making filter medium. Everything's going great there. Filter medium is going to come out here somewhere. I just need to get this brine pipe into the old brine pipes. You know what? Actually, they're right here. Sapling, can you move over just a little bit so I can plug into this end? There. Okay. Can I flippy, and flippy. Okay, so in theory, much theory, very much theory, that's your output. Confidence factor of 0. Okay, build it. Which down means we're officially going to go over our poop cap limit by building you, and by building you, and all the things powering down and not the things I want to power down, and you got no water. You flip. Idle, why are you idle? Pause. Okay, you have some water. I'm gonna take some water and plug it into... I don't care how this pipe gets here. It's a temporary pipe. It just needs to get water into that tank, and then eventually into this tank. Okay. So what's wrong? Maybe a better question is what's right. I have 0 free workers. Okay, so you actually need an upgrade, and you need an upgrade. That's going to give you an extra 200. We have a low supply of silicon poly, which is bad. I have no idea why people want to come to this box, but the answer is no. You're full. You're not full. You're not full. Okay. Go away. Mine control tower has nothing to be mined in its mining area. Okay. Limestone. Can I get limestone to come 2 tiles on the wall? 2 tiles on the wall, there to there. Hopefully you don't knock over anything. 2 tiles is those 2. I am suddenly a whole lot less confident about that second tile. So we just do 1 tile. Yeah. Okay. Rapid response. Rapid response is bored and wants something to do. They always do. We were dumping dirt here. Okay. Alright. I can't fix that. I can't fix that. High supply of depleted uranium. That one I can fix. Have 2 boxes. That solves that problem. Low supply of sand. That I can't fix either because we're digging out lots of not sand at the moment. High supply of compost. High supply of water. Low supply of wood. Alright, where are we up to with these guys? Nobody's planted shit. You've done a great job, you guys. And turns out all the trucks are full of dirt. Okay, can we get that done? And can we get that done? Alright. That's full of dirt. Oh, they'll keep them busy for 10 minutes. I want people not to plant trees here, but I want people to harvest trees here. Are they able to get the flowers and trees? I bloody well hope so. Yeah, they should be able to. Okay, if we just run time forward, you're not full, which is actually a problem, because that means you're not going to output. All right, so you're primed, or primed enough. Can I fill you? Can I flip that? I need you to have some clean water. So then you give me some poopy water. So then we can turn the system on. So we can start making things. But it only works if I have brine. I only have brine if I have clean water. I have clean water now. But also need trash. I have trash. I need to process stuff, which needs chlorine. Which needs brine. Which needs people. Okay. We were okay on people for half a second. Now I'm out of people again. I have no idea. Rapid response. Can you... Look, can you guys just come to here? You're a little bit more ginger. Never mind. It's already at 6 or lower. 4. 4 is going to be the new meta. Actually, what... Yeah, you just do click that out. Actually, Santine can probably do that fairly safely after I finish working out this problem. And shaving the corner of this. This is how we ended up in trouble last time. I got caught up in sand. I ignored the whole iron problem till we ran out of maintenance, and then everything went to the pooper. Okay. You're fine. I don't care. Alright, so too much poop. That one's going down. That one's filling up. I think I need you to have a delivery. Yes, you need a delivery. Quick, let me shove some brine in there. Or you could have a delivery. Like, I'm not picky. You can have a delivery too. Like, somebody bring over some chlorine or somebody bring over some brine. That's fertilizer. Yeah, so that's the chlorine pipe. Oh. No, if the big trucks can get out, the little trucks can get in. You know, we're good. Months without water. Yeah, we're ignoring that problem. Priority 14. Priority 2. Priority 3. Come on. Come on, guys. I just need to bootstrap the system. Once it's going, everything will be fine. Probably. That's going the wrong way. Okay. Anybody? 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 Oh. Can I grab this pipe? Can I pause that pipe? You guys see what I plugged in? Okay, you're spinning. Can I disconnect this? Because this is a very finely balanced system. If I bleed too much out of one, it might shut it down. In exchange for the other one now running. Okay, can I unpause that pipe? That's empty with chlorine. Okay, so you are now going to process poop. I'm turning you off. And I'm turning you off. Okay, so you're now going to process poop. You're going to kick back clean water. Clean water is going to go back in there. As long as you get clean water in, you'll give me poop out. You guys are going to process the sludge, which will give me fuel gas. Fuel gas will kick on these things. And then you're going to give me steam. Not that one, this one. And then steam's going to give me back water. Water is this side. So these pipes will go blue. I need to flip that because that's the excess water out. And then I need to unpause that pipe to actually run again. So you're going to kick out the excess water, which will go, they go into here and then go back into there. And you're going to kick out brine. Brine's going to come to here. Excess brine is eventually going to come out here and go into the sea. There's a little bit in the pipe now. Okay. All right. So, apart from error messages, you seem like you're working. Can I remove that? Can I remove that? You're making more chlorine right now. You have chlorine, you have chlorine, you have chlorine. The pipe's not full, but it will fill up. Whoa. Why don't you have enough seawater? Outside pipe. Outside pipe. Outside pipe. Oh, that's why you don't have enough seawater. It's the little things.
Ooh.
Starstruck! Welcome. Welcome. Hit the button. Hit the subscribe button. Chat, this is how you do it. Hit the subscribe button, then hit the follow button.
Friend, stay a while and listen.
One step closer to follow goal, but hit the sub button first. How you doing, Starstruck? Welcome. Welcome. You know how to make my day. By building the damn pumps so we have seawater, because now the exhaust is backed up. Because you have too much low pressure stream. Because you don't have seawater. It's the little things that matter. Okay. It's a tiny imps. It's a tiny imps. It's a little bit of a problem. Okay. But now we should have more water being generated. This one's back under control. The poop tower is now empty. This one has a very tall poop tower. That's fine. It's a feature. You don't have too much fuel gas, which is a good sign. That's getting very full. We'll need to deal with that next. How long do I have? I have 9 o'clock. I have half hour to launch a rocket. Shit. One five. Chat, the number's 15. We're going to come back and look at that shortly. Okay. Sand is a problem. We're semi-solving that by having them dig that out. Okay. Where else do we have sand? Apart from the beach where I just built things. I have this beach where we haven't built anything yet. I have this beach. I have this bit of beach. I have... That's it. Alright. Was that the only quartz on the map? Oh, damn. Okay. Alright, one problem at a time. Can I grab... Where that's where the dirt tower is. Dirt tower. Where are you designated to? Here. Which is now full of dirt. Okay, that can also be filled up with dirt. I don't care. I just need it done. Diggy Diggy. Diggy Diggy's new job is to come to here and flat clear that bit. And Diggy Diggy has buckets. Diggy Diggy's buckets look something like this. Can I put a Diggy Diggy bucket? So I put a whole bunch of blueprints away. What are you? You're iron. You're gonna be quartz. Quartz. Holy shit, I hope that goes on C. I don't think that goes on C. In fact, I'm pretty confident it doesn't go on C. Pretty confident you go on D. A. A for quartz. On A. And quartz on D. Okay. Can I pick up those blueprints that I need to keep still? Put them over there. There's a bit missing! Oh, shit! I don't know what you attach to. I don't know what you attach to. I think the third ore sorter is wrong. I don't know. Is that the same blueprint twice? It might be. Alright, we're going to pretend I don't need those. We're going to pick you up. You can go here. We're going to remove that. We're going to copy you. We're going to put you there. We're going to cut you. We're going to put you over there. We're going to flip you at least twice. Third ore sorter on D. Quartz goes left. No, quartz is definitely on the left. You're going to be quartz, and you're going to be quartz. And rock, dirt. Okay. Yeah, they're dumping material on top of it. I'm not surprised. Gonna do a 3 just all the way through here. Okay. Invalid route. Yeah, I know. We need to build that. Diggy. Can you come and start the front half of that wall and just remove the whole thing? Can I also build that? And Diggy can also use that box, and that box. All right, so you guys have something to do. Fission products are fine. I don't care. Sand is a problem. We'll have to deal with it. Compost is a separate problem. I have to deal with that too. Wood is an ongoing problem. And retaining wall we don't care about. And I don't care about that either. Alright, so this. I assume that if I do this, the tree harvesters will keep harvesting trees. I hope so. I actually have no idea. But I want the tree planters on the other side of the map. Remove all that, remove all that, remove all that, and that, and that, and that. Love you, Judy. Hope you're enjoying your day. Kisses. How you doing, Arch? Okay, I don't see any green left. Nope, you instantly learnt the ability to know what trees to harvest. Awesome. Okay, we're going to pull 2 off you. I'm going to pull 5 off you. We're going to set up a brand new mind control tower. Okay, I want to control the minds of all the Diggy boys that shall be over here. What's your issue? Oh, your issue is there's 4 tiles down the middle. Your issue is you're too narrow by 1 tile. Okay, what goes where? So that's a connection. 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 That looks like a connection. Can I just slide you out of the way for a second? That's going forward. Okay. Instead, that's going to go to there. And instead, that one's going to also go to there. And now I have 5 tiles down the middle. Okay. Apologies. It's just quicker to just remove the whole thing and rebuild it. Okay. Build that. Okay. I need you to be assigned to this area with 2 Diggy boys, and you don't need any. You can have 1 truck for the moment. Export route to here, and here. Okay, and now not every other man is dog. Can I just turn you off and turn you off? And Paranormal Rhino, how you doing? And hopefully everything works. Hopefully. I'm gonna need to give you a couple. Hang on. How many free trucks do I have? 14. The problem is the Diggy Boys are gonna take. Actually, you're gonna get there way faster if I do that. Bye Terrier and bye Zach. Okay. I have too many concrete slabs. Cool. Do I still have too many concrete slabs? I do, pretty much. Cobblestone. Can we get that cobblestone? 3,000. Here, we'll paint that bit too. Okay. Tree harvester is struggling to find a tree. Can you harvest those? I'm pretty sure they're old growth. I hope so, at least. You guys are complaining lots. I don't care. Okay, high supply of compost. I need to fix that. I don't have a way to fix that currently. Oh, I do. Actually, you turn off. Yeah, that's how we're going to fix that one. That's not accessible. We're going to fix that by giving a bucket. How much do you carry? 200 and something. A bucket here. For you to pick up from. Okay, that's very full. Sort of feel like the bucket should have been over here. That's King Hill. Cancel. Alright, this is the deciding round. Twitch, you have a chance of being the favorite. YouTube, you have a chance of tying at being the favorite. Go away. On. Alright, that's filter meeting covered. That's covered. That's covered. We have no fuel. That's probably a side effect of people driving all the way across the map. Rapid response. Come help with this too. They're okay. King of Jetty, ignoring chat. You two have been talking property for so long. I've been reading, but there's not a lot I could add or have input on. Alright, as a temporary measure, I need to have you. Quartz. Plus quartz. Plus quartz. Plus big quartz. Which one was the sand belt? That one's the sand belt. Not that lucky. You could talk about what property rights and realities are in Australian topic. Was your own Jack's about the subject mostly being European. Property in Australia is sus. That's the bottom line. I try not to think about it because the reality is I'm not going to get there. That's the worrying. Okay. All right, so King of Hill. YouTube, Wiseback, congratulations. Wiseback, did well. Stole the win from the clashes of Twitch. Very impressive. The property subject for me in Australia is I won't get there, short of a very large inheritance. God, what's the term? Double income, no kids. Double income, no kids. Dinks, that's the term. Dinks. Dinks forced up the price of housing, as they do, because they had more money to spend. Dink, that's right. Yep, see, I got there in the end. And we then had the Australian government be super helpful and decide, you know what? What we're going to do is we're going to give everybody the first homeowners grant. It was a brilliant bit of legislation, right? Top-notch government legislation right there. It would help every single person who had never owned a home before. They get a government grant to give them a large boost. Yep. To I need to feel rock. A large boost to get into the property market. Very helpful. There was just some small loopholes that your 3-year-old child could also apply for the first homeowners grant. Feature. 100% a feature. Which means those... Also, your 3-year-old child could apply for the loan and get the loan. And then after that, you could then not move into the first home that your child had bought and instead rent it out. But yes, with most government grants, when you suddenly give people money for something, it forces the price of that one exact item up. So actually there's a government grant proposed or about to happen for batteries for solar. So I need to stay hot on the topic because as soon as it's approved, I need to find somebody and organize a battery. I need to find out if the grant's going to be worth it. Then I need to find somebody, and then I find I need to get a battery ASAP because otherwise, well, guaranteed, the price of batteries is going to go through the roof. Because that's how the government grants work. We had the same for solar. It pushed up the price of solar. We had the same for... I think there's EV grants. No, there's EV taxes. Yeah, it's more expensive to get an EV. There are many, many extra taxes if buying an EV here in Australia because Australian government's great. What? Operator, what are you driving around with? Oh, okay, so you're from the Rapid Response. Rapid Response doesn't know about the new tower or the new sorters. Can I get you applied here, here, and here? Can I move that over there? Yep. Wiseback, first ever victory. Well, it just means you need to be here more often. Yeah, those walls are falling over. We're just going to remove that problem. Okay. All right, so we're going to fill in that hole with dirt because I actually have a surplus of dirt for the first time in I don't know how long. Well, actually, I have surplus of dirt on and off forever. You have a heap of filter medium, which is great. Poop processing is going fine. I have 14 workers to my name. I've done nothing about launching a rocket. And the stream's meant to end in 14 minutes. So, let's get a rocket done. Under buildings, we have a rocket assembly depot. And unless somebody gives me a perfect reason why I shouldn't, I believe here is going to be the best spot. I'm gonna need workers. 160, 30, so I need 200 people. Can I upgrade you and you? Okay, and compost. Guys, like that work if they froze the housing prices. Everywhere else should just increase the sell price, or since buyers have more. Exactly. So you're not going to fill in the grey with water? Yeah, we are. Yeah, it's still totally going to do that. We just might launch a rocket from it or two. So we're here housing. We got the hippo, the Afrec, so you could borrow money about 35% of the house. But hey, within a few years, the house were 35% higher in price. Well, here we could borrow up to 90% of the loan amount. But I know my step brother and sister-in-law are trying to save for a house. And at the point they get enough money between both of them working, they've only just had their first child, so they're at like peak income. She's a nurse, he's an architect, so like they're doing well for themselves, professional careers, the whole works. At the point they have enough money to consider buying. I need that set. Copy. At the point they have enough money to consider buying a house, they go and reinvestigate the property market, and the price has gone up on all houses. You're very empty. 3.7, 3.5, so it's actually better with the fertilizer. With the green manure, wherever the hell that was. That one. Okay, fine. As long as you keep saying 2 and not 3, we're fine. If you say 3, I'm screwed. Okay, so I don't have any poly. I built this and then actually didn't build this. You're set to in. You're complaining. I'm not sure why you're complaining. Oh, because it's full. Good news. I found somewhere for it to go. Okay, so that should give me 144 per minute. How much sand am I using? Probably a lot more than that. At least double that. So yeah, property market. Yeah, I'm out of the market. That's the simplicity of it. Over here building IMCBs the size. No, they got gold in them too. Can I get a rocket? 5 rockets. Well, whatever. Now you need to have water, and you need to have hydrogen. So, I need to have a storage. And I have a storage. And I have a storage down here, which needs to have hydrogen in it. Can I get hydrogen? Can I get that full? Can I get that built? And then I need to have water. Water, I have to pipe down. Not enough workers. Oh, really? Oh, because I built the extra buildings for sorting. Can I get you upgraded? Okay. Is this going to put a shortage on the food? I don't know, probably. Okay, there's a lot of trucks upset. We should investigate that in the next stream. Can I get buildings, vehicles, ramp, here? And, well, probably more likely here. And then here. And then here. And then here. But yeah, that property markets is just not something that's going to happen for me. But yeah, government grants always help. Always help. T2. Because we're going to need the flow rate. Can I get there to there to here to here to here to here to down the cliff. Come on. Go, goat pipe. You can do it. Just fall down the mountain. Come on. Fall. Fall harder. Fall faster. There somewhere. Alright, then come on. I know you got the point where you're a little bit long and you start having problems doing the calculations. It's fine. Hello? There we go. I probably should put a tank at this end. Water. Oh, the hydrogen tank's plugged in backward. Oh. Oops. Can the stair belt keep up with that many crashes? My sand input belt, yes. Oh. First rocket. Let's go! Please be patient, the pipe's building. Can I go back to this point? Cool. Can I build all these bridges? Because I've just cut the map in half. This is why so many trucks are driving that way. Alright, so water is going to make its way down here ever so slowly and into said tank. That's the easy part. Hydrogen is going to be a little bit more difficult. A lot more difficult. Alright, the tree planters have come over here. They've started planting. I need a green wash part of the map still. What are you assigned to? I have no idea. You're assigned to that. Okay, can you be assigned to that instead? Can I greenwash? I love it. It's one height. It's one tile above. Oh, crazy stuff. We do not have grants here. We have additional government guarantees for home purchases based on the amount of kids you have. And are in the process of expecting. I did use that provision. I was waiting for a second kid at the time, so I got an initial 10K guarantee from the government, and that did influence their bank quite a lot. And they gave us 80% and 70% to start with, plus 10K the government was vouching for. It's not a grant, it's just a guarantee. We do, I'm assuming that finishes with have to pay it back. Well, that's another thing that, so when the housing crisis, when the Wall Street blew itself up, prior to that, it was ridiculous enough here that on a government pension, which is like guaranteed, it's guaranteed income. It's not a lot of it, but it's guaranteed income. You could get a home loan. Repaying it was a problem, but you could get a home loan. Okay, quartz is now taken over. Sand is now mostly sorted. Compost and dirt is a giant problem. You guys are digging that rather than that. I don't think I want you digging that. I think we're safe doing that because we're well away from those belts. We might just, because I do not wish to rebuild any belts during today's stream. Throw a bit of wall in there. Throw a bit of wall in there. Throw a bit of wall in here. And in here. And build all of that. And can you get some little walls? Various vehicles, little walls. 2 shots. There, and there. Cool. Can I get that bit built? And that bit built? And I promise you're allowed to remove the ghost ones if you want to undermine them. Alright. High Splice server. So you're officially done. Can I just turn you off? And we're going to turn that off. Okay. Silicon poly is just a we need to catch up problem, which in theory we're going to do as it stays empty constantly. Sand. We can't get it in the box fast enough. But it's going up, maybe. Ah, shit, I might be throughput limited. I get a belt from there. It's not really what I was looking for, but it is sort of what I'm looking for. Didn't think you'd want to do that. Oh, now you do. I'll take it. Okay, I'll come back to that in a minute. Can I do a transport loose lift? Buried in there, please. With one of them. Okay, and then this end. Can I? Watch the ghost break. No, no breaking ghosts. Ugly as sin. Okay, can I remove? My other option is I get to this height and then I politely ask it to do that. Cannot find valid pillar placements. How about you come to there? Still no valids? Okay. How about if I cut that, I put that there, and then I cut that and I put that there. There. Nope. Okay, fine. You can go back where you were, and please work. Cool. In that case, build that ugliest sin belt. Because it is filling, but now it can fill faster. Alright. Tree planter has no fuel, you just got fuel. They're planting over here, we're doing a great job. Things are under control. I have... Sorry, I clicked that button. I have one rocket ready to go. I just need hydrogen. So, to get hydrogen, we need to get hydrogen down here. There are many ways to do this, but I think the best way to do this is... I go to you. And I go to you. And I build 2 tanks. I need you to fill back up. Can you make bricks? Yes, that's the plan. And here I thought building belts and pipes is your favorite pastime. It depends whether Sassy's busy or not, right? Delete. Okay, hopefully. Well, that didn't work. Where is this fluid storage? It's over here. Okay. Delete that one. That didn't work either. Cancel. Cancel? Unpause. Cancel. Unpause. If in doubt, double it up. I just need to, with the power of uni, teleport it down there. That's all I need to do. Is he trying? No, never, 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 never. A lot of people do not think about moving inside the EU for better prices, owning their own property. This assumes your EU country can work remote. When is he not? I'm not trying to cheese the system. I'm trying to convince the system to do what I want. It's entirely different. Delete. 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 Nope. 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 Where is all this hydrogen going? Corn seed. If in doubt, overkill. Well. $15th, $16th. Come on, when you get to the next month. Because I'm pretty sure that just all got deleted. Rather than being moved. Yep, that got deleted. Well. Crap, I need to build a pipe. Just trying to move things around with Unity, that's all I was doing. Okay, well I didn't really want to build that there, but okay. Sure. Can I attach that? Alright. Oh my. Yeah, I know. You've started lagging. It's fine. Just to the bottom of the hill. And then across the shitty terrain. Come on. Okay. Then up over the train again. Just there. Okay. Build that. And build that bit. And remove that bit. And fill my damn tank. Cool. So I'm going to a diggy boy went and did a diggy thing, right? I'm gonna go with yes. Did you screw everybody? You screwed everybody. Absolutely everybody. God. Oh. Jenny's the honest person who never did anything lastly like. Did you get some email news for later this year? I get emails all the time. Jenny does not own millions of rubles to Uncle Vlad. Vlad's been paid off once. The wording is very, 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 very particular. Sand has no place to dump sand. Really? Who would have... If you're recovered, do you get to keep your resources or do they still get deleted? You get to keep your resources. Cool. Can you also do a recovery? And yep, you still have your resources. Cool. Recover, 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 and recover. Recover, and recover, and recover, and recover. And the Diggy Boys are now stuck. And they can't get to the trucks, so they need a recovery too. Okay. We're just going to cut that like that. And I can come back and cut this again shortly. All right. E-Bob is... Oh, they're also stuck. Oh my god, you leave somebody unattended for 5 seconds. 5 seconds. IP kill, it's going well. Wait, fluids is deleted now. Fluids are deleted depending on the fluid. Water was always deleted. Water was never guaranteed to be moved. No, hang on. Let's try that again. If you requested it to be moved, water would generally move. But it will also generally delete as well. Solids are always moved, never deleted. Can you get out? Yes, there is 1 tile worth of gap. Okay, so it turns out that I also need to do that. The hydrogen I was hoping I could move. I was definitely hoping I could move the hydrogen. But no, it looks like hydrogen is in the same park as water. It's a free resource. Probably means it hasn't been updated. So it's something you just delete. Oni's driving the trucks. Jupe's driving the trucks? Yes. Yes, 100%. 100%. There's no point kicking you guys out because you couldn't get back in anyway. So, you guys are almost done. I'm definitely more confident on ripping out another tile out of this wall and not breaking every farm. I'm going to see how long that confidence lasts. You need to come to that tile. You need to go to that tile. I need you guys to make a massacre mess of this. And then fix that. And then dig that. And dig that. And there's some trace amounts of sand over there. There is some sand here. There is some sand here. And the number one thing I've learned is I have many holes that I need to fill in. And where are we dumping dirt currently? Here. So... we don't have any rock. Can I just... a temporary. Can I put you there? Can you do rock to gravel? 48. 48 is 2 of them. That's 96. That's 144. You can go there. Can I do straight into there, straight into there, and straight into there? Can I do 2 buckets? Just going to direct attach you for right now. You are going to do rock requests. You're going to do that compost box. That'll do. That won't do. Okay. You up across. Can I get that? Nope. That. Plug in there. Can I flip that? Oh no, that is flip the right way. Can I flip that? Can I go there to there? And there to there. Add a tile there. Add a tile there. Add a tile there. Can I get that dirt box to be put? Here looks good. You're gonna plug into there. You're gonna plug into there. You're gonna plug into. Oh my. Just do what you're told. Temporary solution. And I'm now short on limestone.
Like a boss.
Like a boss, I'm short on limestone. Hey, no, Mike. Clans, platoons, basic have a clan system. Plan on enjoying the salty roughnecks. No idea. No idea, Si. Probably. Mike, how you doing? Can somebody give Mike a shout out? Welcome to the end of the stream. You're just in here in time for the rocket launch, right? That's what you came here for. High quality rockets. All right. Welcome, Raiders. My name's JD. I am over on stream time already. I meant to have finished 10 minutes ago because I'm streaming to both YouTube and Twitch. But I can't tell Twitch that because Twitch has asked me not to tell Twitch viewers that I stream to other platforms. But I'm a content creator on YouTube primarily, and I just streamed on Twitch because YouTube didn't really do streaming. So now I primarily create content on YouTube still. We're playing Capital Industry. We're on the Armageddon map. It's the new map that came out with this update. Capital Industry is a game much like Factorio with a lot of fog and a tiny bit of automation and belts. Just a wee bit. With a list of recipes and products that's probably about as deep and as complex as Factorio. Maybe not stupid mod packs that other people were playing. Yeah, I don't know which one were you doing today? You were doing Pi again, weren't you? Or have we gone back to space exploration? I think that Ghost Pipe has some Tennessee DNA in it. It's a little bit curly, is it? Okay. Who played Pi? They'd be an insane person? Yeah. Today's stream, we've been sorting some problems. This is my list of problems. We have too much fission products. That's fine. They're gonna, okay, no, I actually have too much. Shit. Nah. Shit. Shit. Okay, I need one of these. I need temporary storage. Can I build that? And then can I remove that? Hey, everybody to move over 2 tiles. I'm out of space. So yes, this is very similar to Factorio, with a couple of minor differences. Somewhat minor differences. Rather than having mining drills that gracefully rub the surface of the planet for resources, we have some things that you might be familiar with, normally referred to as diggy boys. You're all idle. You suck. Diggy boys, who are also... Oh, we have too much quartz. Well, that's what I was aiming for. I have diggy boys that are all on strike, okay? They've got nothing to dig. Oh, hang on, gold. Diggy boys! Diggy boys. We have diggy boys who rip apart the terrain bit by bit by bit. And they fill up the trucky boys who then move the materials around. These are the big versions. They start off much smaller, much more tame, much more baby-like, but they get bigger. And as you can see, the island has a few holes in it, has a few deep cuts in it. I've been working this island for 1,500 years, it turns out, which is Control F. 1,500 multiplied by 12 divided by 3 divided by 100 hours. We're 100 hours in this playthrough. So 100 hours on this island. We also have some ships. They range from, calm, peaceful, majestic ships all the way through to battleships. Don't get excited about the battleships. We're hoping future updates have better use for the battleship, but at the moment it shoots pirates in a way that looks like it's straight from Space Invaders. Also, can I cut you back to like half speed? Actually, back to there. Cool. We are unhappy with our tree harvesters. Because they harvested everything. Can you harvest the other things that are not harvested yet? That would be awesome, guys. Okay. We have nuclear reactors all over the place. And what was I in the middle of doing? I was trying to fix nuclear. I have too much nuclear waste. Please get the last of the nuclear waste moved out. Please. Cool. With the power of uni, make that building disappear. Cool. And then put the building back right there. And then remove that one. And then I need one of these, because currently the people are experiencing large amounts of radiation, and I'd prefer it if they probably didn't. How do I get that belt around there and through there and into there? With skill. First off, this belt needs to go over the shiny one. Then around the back. And then into... Yeah, I know. Belt, you don't like touching yourself. Just have 2 belts. And then remove that belt. Well, that had radiation on it. Diggy boys. Stop digging that corner. Bad. Don't break my shit. Dig something else. Okay. Can I get another one of these? And you go right there, which is... What's your input? Your input is that side. Shit. I need tiles. No, will that work? Yeah, that'll probably work. Probably. That's not going to work. I need you to go that side. Okay, that'll work. All right, and then you can go away, and then I can get the belt of shiny materials to stop going through that hole. And, oh, that building's in the way. Everybody move over a tile. There, to there, to... That way, yes. Okay, put the nuclear waste round in circles. Okay, nuclear waste is best when it goes round and round. Retired waste can come out there. It's then going to come to here. It's then going to come to... Here. You're going to flip. You're going to disappear. You're going to go there to there. And then that's going to go there instead. Works for me. Don't destroy that. Just empty it. And that can go in there. Cool. All right. Another crisis averted. It's fine. This is part of my playthrough. We have too much poop. Why? Too much fuel gas. Why do you have too much fuel gas? You have too much CO2. Because then we empty the bucket. Because they're busy dealing with nuclear waste. Do you not have an overflow? Really? There are some small minor things going on. How you doing, Das? Small minor issues going on. Don't worry about it. It's a feature. We're just going to have an overflow. That one. Giving a shout out for Das as well, who was busy playing workers today. But you do have an overflow. And a thingy in there for the reasons. So why do you not have an overflow? No idea. Okay, poop system is no longer backed up. It's good that you don't have the poop system backed up. So, biggest difference with between this one and something like Factorio is we have people. We have people that we need to take care of. They need simple things like food, a shit ton of food, it turns out. They also demand, important things. They get 94 new washing machines every single month. They also get 47 new laptops every month. They'd really like 130 rocking chairs, but the rocking chairs are unfortunately F1. Household goods. The rocking chairs are unfortunately, well, they rock. That's the first unfortunate thing. But they're made out of wood, and then we use nails made out of steel to nail the glass to the wood to make the rocking chair, which leads to the rocking chairs breaking very often. So they need 130 of them every month. And it turns out I don't have enough wood. I have seen a doctor. I have pills. They're on their way. That should solve the wood problem. But that looks like it's sorted. You're running. You're pretending to run. You're running. You're running. You're running. You guys are all running. You're running. We have no more compost in the system. So those alerts should go away. I don't have too many concrete slabs again. That's a problem for next stream. But okay. Can I put dirt in a hole? Not that tower, not that tower. That tower? That tower. That tower. Hi, my friend. Not Melon. How you doing? We're gonna throw dirt in that hole because I have too much dirt. Okay, guys, please put dirt in the hole. Also, please plant more trees. That area's been greenwashed. We can now plant trees there. Plant some more trees there. Go nuts, guys. Plant trees everywhere. That'll probably fix itself. That'll also possibly fix itself. Can I dig this wonderful pyramid shape? Flat, because I really want all the sand. Make more microchips. Height 5, done. Just height 5 the whole thing. Not picky. Okay, a little bit picky when we get to that corner. I still have a ramp here. Can I go to height 3? And just rip the top off at height 3. Something like that. You guys will make mince of it, no matter what. Okay, and trucks are busy because I have a high supply of dirt. That's fine. You guys will work it out. Alright, so. The game ends, as it does in Factorio, with launching a rocket. The good news is I have a rocket ready to go. Which seems like a good spot where I'm meant to end the stream. So, can we start the countdown?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Woohoo! Rocket launched. See? 1,500 years. Yeah, what does that mean? That means we're still going to be back here next stream. Because this giant hole in the ground that I've very, very carefully rimmed the edge of, I want to flood it. Which means next stream, we're definitely going to be flooding the hole. I've updated the credit lines. I've over 4,000 plus tests here. I've updated the credits. Wow. Okay. Oh, I know this guy. So next, are you sure you want to borrow that sand? There's not much sand there. Next stream, next weekend. I'm too drunk to let it slide. Okay. Si, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm going to say if comes to fruition, opportunity to form a clan, ask to consider joining. One who forms yeah, probably. Si, probably. Okay. All right. So, next weekend, the plan is more Captain Ministry. We will be flooding the crater. Finally. We've spent, I don't know how many streams here. What are we on? Stream number 20-something? 24. We're on stream number 24. We spent 24 streams prepping to flood this crater. We're going to be flooding this crater. Which also means all the docks that are around the outside of the island all get moved to the inside of the island because we can. And also, every single time you finish the game, you got to remember that my name is in the credits as Jetty Plays. I also kickstarted the game, so it's always also somewhere in here. Good luck finding it. Twice. So, next weekend, we're going to be flooding the crater, so then we can move all the docks. So then we can finally look at probably the next big step, which is where I set up contracts. And therefore, I don't need to hunt for iron. I don't need to hunt for coal. I don't need to hunt for anything. Yes. So it should make life a whole lot easier. And it means we can get a whole lot more digging. Yes, so that's the plan there. Meanwhile, where's Discord? Because Discord will tell me. Discord says in 3 hours. It is 10 a.m. now, so in 2.5 hours. In 2.5 hours, there is a follow-up stream here on both Twitch and YouTube. I've decided we're going to do both. So all those people that are planning on going to bed right now, do be warned. If you go to bed right now, you're gonna ruin your stream streaks over at Twitch. The Real Butt Pirate, cool. They kickstarted the game. We are going to be doing workers and resources. I know Europeans, you might be saying it's a bit late for you. I realize, but it's midday for me, so it's a perfectly reasonable time. So yes, that's going to be the plan. In, like I said, in about 2.5 hours. Workers and resources stream is going to continue from the current episode that just went out. And there's lots of little things I need to do, along with make a brand new highway, train tracks to the NATO border. Right before the next stream. If there's patches you need a way to see with a minimum depth, I have a minimum depth of. Actually, I won't have a minimum depth. I have a minimum depth of about 4. Hopefully, the flooding's going to be difficult. It's going to be a tricky to set up because I need to get the dirt. I need to build a retaining wall out of dirt, and I need to get it to Cass.
Get off
Cat. There's the dog down here in an iPad shop. I need to get the dirt retaining wall in, and then I need to get it to fall over in a way that it doesn't leave much debris. But Soul Eater. Let's go with Soul Eater. 12 Eater. Yep. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I think we get one step closer to that all-important follow goal. Psych, 20 minutes. And the important thing is, with the credits done, I can now go back to finish flattening the entire island, which is going to be the plan. Need dredges then? Maybe might happen in the future. But the devs do stream Capital Ministry, and they did say they're going to do something about the sea in a future update. Not going to be the next one. Next one's going to have trains. After that, sometime in the future, they're going to do something about it. So I'm hoping we get dredges and all sorts of other things then. But I need to get back to flattening island. I also need to end the stream here. Thank you for watching. It's been a blast. It's been fun. And next weekend, we shall continue with probably flooding the large amount of infrastructure I have in the middle of the crater. Because it's only construction parts. So it's okay. But thanks for joining me. I'll see you in the next one. And don't forget, YouTube, you should get redirected to the very next stream. So you click the give me a reminder button. And we can come back in 2.5 hours for workers and resources. Anyway, that's it. I'm out. Thanks for watching. See you next one. Bye. Alright. Twitch. The good news or bad news is I'm not rating anybody today. We're not rating anybody here today, because that way if you've gone AFK, there is a chance, a slim chance. God, it does look like an ICBM, doesn't it? There is a slim chance that on the next stream, that you might maintain your Data Gnome watch streak record. Because he's only on 3, and he'd be very disappointed if it got reset, because I did another stream in 2.5 hours. But I do need to bail, I do need to eat. The cheat, told you, JD. Told me what? What did you tell me? Really didn't understand what you meant. Helldivers in 20 minutes? Yes. Sorry. I need to go eat. I need to go eat. It's no CBM with all that gold. Hey, I was going to say it. I was going to say it. I was going to say it. But I need to go eat first, so give me 20 minutes. And I need to stream. And then I need to somehow get a video done between today and tomorrow. Yep. Eat all the bugs. That'll be the plan. And it won't be streamed, so you're going to miss out. Because they play way better without streaming. Because I don't have to worry about chat. But I am streaming 2.5 hours, works with resources, with train tracks to build, and lots of little things to do. And a whole section that needs to be deconstructed. So there's lots of yelling at, and track builders. Lots of yelling at track builders. Anyway, I end the stream here. Thank you for joining me. It's been a blast. I'll see everybody back here in 2.5 hours. Where's the buttons in OBS? There they are.